Hello and welcome, fellow casuals. It's Thursday night, and we're going to be starting up a new series for Baldur's Gate 3, happening on Thursday nights, time permitting. So is life. But we're starting tonight. We're going to do multiplayer, single player, doesn't really matter. It's all the same story. And I have Twitch integration turned on, so when we're having trouble trying to find a decision for something, you guys can take a look at the characters, loadouts, journal entries, everything. It's automatically turned on, everything's connected. So if it's working, awesome. If it's not, well, it is what it is. Chris, what's going on, man? So I'm gonna load the game up now, and I haven't touched this game since like early alpha, because I wanted to be surprised and go through the storyline myself with all the wonders that a game like this gives you. Not much, just playing some BG3 till raid time. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna load it up. I'm gonna turn off the music. And we'll hit the old play button. Hey, Spare, what's going on? And if my camera is covering something up, sorry. Well, I'll try to make future endeavors not to cover up important parts of the screen in the future. And here we are. Should probably unmute myself, though. Unmuting myself would probably be a good idea. I love this title screen. I think all the music and everything's on. Oh yeah, okay, everything is on. What was going on?
Oh, you said it'd probably be good if you unmuted yourself. I said, that's okay, I was muted too.
Oh, there you go. Alright, so do I need... The question I guess I'm asking myself is, do I need to hit new game or do I need to hit multiplayer? I don't know if multiplayer will allow me to do new game. I don't know if this is anywhere near like how Divinity's setup is.
I'm wanting to say you hit multiplayer.
Crest says new game, and you can invite other players from there. Gotcha.
If you do, I do know, I was looking at something earlier, if people want to make their own characters, it has to be at the start, and they were all going into the multiplayer screen on the videos I saw.
Okay. Well, we'll try multiplayer. Why not? Because that was the original intent. Alright, I'm gonna create a game. And we're kind of doing a first come, first serve thing, so who's ever wants in, as soon as we're out of room, we're out of room, and you can join on another stream if you so choose. Terribly sorry, there's limited space. My bad. Alright. Gameplay, I know you guys are going to hate me for this, but I like Explorer because I like the storyline. Friends only. Okay. Oh, did you just invite yourself?
I clicked on friends and it's like, oh, hey, look, there he is.
Oh, well, there you go. I guess people can invite themselves. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you're friends with somebody, you can, but you still have to assign them a character if it's not at the beginning of the game. And good evening, gentlemen.
And how's it going? I thought you were going to be working or something on launch.
I've got raid here in like half an hour, but I figured I'd at least come and BS with you guys while you're...
Oh, totally. What's up, Chen? And thank you for the Prime resub, sir.
Plus, if you want more custom characters, you need people in to create custom characters. So, if you don't want to go with the base ones that come with the game,
So would I have to go with new game to do that?
no, what you're doing right now.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if you wanted me to come in and create a custom character, that way you have a third
Gotcha.
custom in your party whenever I'm not around. However you want.
Need to talk to the devs about getting you more slots. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Oh, there's Matra. I don't know if he wants invoice or not. I didn't see him in the green room, so I just assumed. Which is fine. You don't have to be on voice. Completely understand.
Too bad he's up here.
Oh, there you go. Never mind.
Well, there was a green room.
That's kind of what I was figuring, is you didn't know that's what the green room was for.
That's true.
Yeah, we have a holding spot just in case, because we had a bunch of people been like, well, I was out down in the hangout channel for the longest time and nobody ever saw me. I'm like, well, now we have a green room right above the studio, just in case. Alrighty. Well, shit, full party. Sweet. I wasn't worried about playing it by myself. This is a game that's very enjoyable being played by yourself.
Well, you were super.
Yes, it is.
But I'm playing it on easy mode because I wanna. Most people are playing it on hard mode or tactician mode.
I just played it on standard when I started mine.
Do I enable tutorials? Yeah, why not? Alright, what do we play? I want custom. I am not playing a pointy-eared elf. I'm half tempted to play either a dwarf or a gnome. Thinking dwarf. I'm either leaning towards magic user or tank. Because I don't want to play the healer. Nobody ever wants to play the healer. Even though I hear clerics in this are pretty badass. Yeah, I was watching, while I was out of the house, I was watching Mr. Co play it. He's like, I'm gonna make a bard. I'm like, why? Why? Everybody doesn't like a bard. Nobody plays a bard. Why would you play the bard? Strangely enough, he's doing really well. So I was like, okay, that's fair. You can play a bard. How do I make myself male? There we go. Hit body type. I get racial speed, dwarven combat training, dark vision, which will be nice, and dwarven resilience. Sub race. Oh, always shield dwarf. Always. Then you get armor training. I'm almost making my old D&D dwarf from like ages ago. Sure. Always. Go make some weird builds, and they always seem to work well for him. Hey, as long as he's having fun, that's all that matters. Well, in 5e, Bard and Druid are pretty good with healing. That's true. I get second wind, which is usually very helpful.
Okay.
Fighting style. I think I kind of want to go with defense. But prot's not bad. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attack against your allies. When you are within 1.5 meters, you must be able to see the attacker. Also, I hear pallies in this are like disgustingly broken.
They can be pretty
Hint,
nasty
hint,
from my
crashed.
understanding.
Did you want me to make a paladin?
I really want you to play whatever you want to play.
I mean, I'll play a paladin. I don't care.
I just remember your paladin from the old D&D game. Those things are so broken.
Yes, they are.
I just get a bonus to my armor class. I'm gonna take prod. I think that'll be useful. Background.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have a fighter and a barbarian?
We can have a tank and a deep. That's fine.
I'm just kind of figuring out how to balance this.
That's where I'm sitting at. I have no idea what to do.
Ranger Danger is kind of fun from what I've heard.
Ranger is extremely fun. That's what I'm currently playing in my single player game.
Yeah, if you want to play like a, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if they have it in this build, but a Ranger Gloomstalker is kind of like an assassin sniper.
I was gonna say, how's
I
the
think-
rogue doing?
Rogues are good.
Thief, Assassin, or Arcane Trickster.
Yep.
The Ranger, you get Hunter, Beastmaster, or I don't remember the third choice.
I don't like charisma
Like
being
a
my dump stat.
monster.
Damn it. I'm going to take out a wisdom and put in charisma a little bit. Yes, Birdie, thank you for enlightening everybody on the stream of your presence. I appreciate it. I don't like the hair though. Oh, very nice.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I wonder.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
There we go. Skin tone. Here we go. I can put a scar on him? Oh, dope. Maturity. He's kind of old. Freckle. Genitals. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're just going to leave that at default. But let me take a look at the choices. Penis V. Penis C. Penis D. Yes. Or I can have a vulva. Vulva P. Or just a penis. I think I'm gonna go with default. I am not gonna hide my closed chat before you even ask. You can just deal with the disappointment. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a lot of tattoos you can put on yourself, too. Oh, you can be heterochromatic? What?
Mm-hmm.
That is cool. Okay, that looks cool. I'm not wearing any makeup before anybody asks. Bald. Always bald. And a mighty facial beard. Yar. Braided, of course. No, just huge. Wait a minute, we can make it two-tone? Dude. Graying intensity. Oh, that is cool. Almost like me. Okay. I like him. He looks beefy. Yep, going with the old name. Derek. Oh, no. I know an old name I could use. Eden. There we go. Much better. Wonder if I can give him a last name. Can you give him a last name? Yep, you sure can. Dope. Man, he's got beefy hands.
You need a guardian.
Ooh.
Choose one. Remarkable.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
That's cool. Oh, I can pick the body type too. Yeah, that one looks good. Freckles, maturity, body art, eyes. That's fine. There's some wild hair you can put in this. So much hair. That looks good. Okay. Well, at least they make making a character somewhat easy. We got a +3 to strength checks, +1 to initiative, 12 hit points. The dex checks may hurt me, but that's what other party members are for. Good saving throws, average intelligence, average wisdom, and average charisma. But who needs to convince people through persuasion when I have intimidation? Also, I've always liked fighters because they have proficiencies in every piece of weaponry and every piece of armor. I just got to find myself a sweet-ass huge shield. But we're in no rush, so please take your time.
You have your paladin, sir.
Have to make a paladin? But I appreciate it.
You have a paladin.
The only thing I remember about 5e paladins is from personal experience when you had that ability that were like, oh, by the way, he's within so many feet of me, so he gets disadvantage on all of his attacks. I'd be like, why? Why is that a thing?
Alright, so fighter, paladin, matra. Did you figure out what you were making?
I went rogue.
Ooh,
I ended up going rogue.
nice. Well, we know who's gonna spring all the traps and pick all the locks.
It's one that Saber I don't think has seen me play yet, so we'll give it a shot.
Okay. And before anybody asks, no, Rev does not need to play a cleric to make this a balanced party.
Actually, I was in the middle of making a cleric.
You don't have to, but if you want to play a cleric, I am all for it.
Dude, clerics are badass.
That's true, they are. So instead of the NPCs, I'll have you guys instead. They'll just be at
Yeah.
camp. Okay.
I think you could still recruit them. They'll just be at camp if it
Yeah.
works like Divinity.
And then if we wanted to, you could swap out for one of the NPCs to play instead of your character, but what's the fun in that? I mean, unless, like, say, Matra or Rev or Crash get a bug up their ass and be like, I want to play a wizard tonight. Or whoever that hops in later. They could throw their character in the ring. Or, actually, I don't even know if you can make a character later on in the campaign in a multiplayer.
No, but you
No.
get a wizard that goes with your group. He's just a whiny snatch.
Oh, Gale? Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of the decisions I'll be making, some of the decisions the party members will be making, and some of the decisions you guys in chat will be making. There should be an overlay that's on the screen right now if you have that enabled. That'll allow you to see the party composition, the player characters, my character, our inventory, the journal system, everything in between. It will also call for a vote. I don't know if it works through chat or it works through an extension. The extension when we do, chat options, or when we're talking to NPCs. Like I said, this is all new to me. I mean, I know D&D. I know how to play D&D. Don't get me wrong, I'm an old hat at that, but you know, when it comes to video games, Larian did have to make some concessions. But from what I've heard of in Baldur's Gate 3, very, very, very few concessions. This is as close as you're going to get to the 5e rule set as you possibly can. But I figured the timing is kind of funny because 5e came out not too long ago. And then Wizards, it was looking in and still play testing D&D 1 or D&D Next or something, which is basically them just getting tons and tons of feedback and cleaning up 5e to make it into... I can only assume it to be the last version of D&D that they're planning on putting out. But I doubt it. They're gonna monetize the shit out of it, though, is what they're gonna do.
Guess we'll try this and see how it works.
If you're sure. Worst case scenario, you use an NPC we found. Oh, that's why she's whining. You're eating. Are you having a salad? She's ignoring me. I like it. It's kind of red and very gray. I'm kind of glad they kind of fell back from the body sliders a little bit. It's more of like the facial customization. Seems like more than anything.
Yeah, it makes a big difference in your character creation.
Does it? Well, it doesn't take forever to make a character. But yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been watching some streamers today, and some of them are taking upwards of an hour and a half to make a character.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
I get it, but holy shit.
That's a little extreme. Like, give me a general idea of, I'll give you a general idea of my character. I've already come up with, like, a loose background in my head for him. It is what it is. There's only so much you can do at level 1 you know, and that's the whole point behind the game is progression. As you progress and you gain access to different types of equipment and items and level and skills, all sorts of manner of other things, the more it opens up. Then again, if it is 2/3 top-down perspective, you wouldn't really see it aside from cutscene and such. Every single point of dialogue is a cutscene.
I'm ready. So here we go.
Illithid. Like I said, I don't really remember the starting of the game very well.
Well, I will say they completely changed the cutscene.
Oh, okay. Simply because I wanted to be like new game type of feeling when it finally came out. Is that Baldur's Gate? That does not look like Waterdeep.
It's in trouble.
When is Baldur's Gate not in trouble? Well,
Yeah.
Same thing with Waterdeep. Looks too arid and a lack of port to be a Waterdeep. Yeah, Wilhelm scream. I know. Yeah, it's not big enough to be Waterdeep. Those red dragons?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Get Yankee writing on chromatics. Now I've seen everything. Unless they're mind control chromatics.
Because Yankee always have red dragon.
Really? Huh.
If I remember right, Gith aren't exactly known for being nice.
No, not really. Well, they're also not considered. Well, most of them are considered, I would say, what? Neutral evil?
I think so.
I mean, they do hail from an extremely rare plane of existence. I mean, they're originally from the Planescape campaign. Last I checked. So are the Illithids, if I'm not mistaken. Well, no, more Underdark for the Illithids. Because they're always constantly at war with frickin' Drow. Oh, Avernus. Lovely. I'd rather not be in hell right now. Yeah, we're gonna be in hell. Illithid's Underdark and Spelljammer. Oh, that's right, they were in Spelljammer. Oh man, that's an old school title. That, Dark Sun, and Al-Qadim.
I think they brought Spelljammer back, didn't they?
They might have brought Spelljammer back. this hurts. Oh, I guess it's private dialogue. Well, hi, everybody.
My head. Finally free. I must find my kin.
Keeps an nautiloid.
My head. Dead.
Okay, just getting used to the camera controls here.
My head.
I went ahead and grabbed the bloodstone off the mind flayer.
Got the box.
Alive. Best be on my way.
Alright, nobody's hurt. That's good. If I'm not mistaken, yep, that makes that bigger. Go. Sylvanos? Nice. You made it Dragonborn? Hey.
I did.
We are here. Here.
This part I do remember. I'm gonna go,
1,000
interact.
years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes. 1,000 years of humanoid history.
Because we're so early on, I think I'm gonna let chat take the reins on the dialogue here.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in
See, somebody went
Hey, I
up.
made his perception check.
Before they return. They return.
Alright, now how do I turn that on? Let's check the options here. Is there a thing to turn on chat, being able to vote here? Maybe it's under gameplay. Which integration? Doo-doo. Alright, chat. Go and vote. If you've got, it should be on the overlay for the screen. If you're on mobile, I don't think the overlays work.
You did not give me an overlay.
Look on the upper left-hand side of the window.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm constantly being tortured by the view of a quivering brain instead of a hacked up skull. The extension has not yet received any game data. Really? Okay, well. I guess I'll pick until it finally catches up. Might be because I just turned it on in the middle of the dialogue.
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is
Failed my Arcana check.
person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
My dexterity's not that great. Break the skull. There we go. They get a +3. Oh, I made it.
Ooh, barely.
Barely
thing.
though. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I just hit it. Sorry, buddy.
The brain lifts from the skull.
You just broke the rest of his skull around the brain.
You could cripple the strange creature.
Cracked it like an egg.
Subservient, should it prove a threat.
God damn, you got some huge hands.
Beep. And it sprouts legs.
You're free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening.
Great. Pet intellect devour.
Freezes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us.
Your name is Us. Alright.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Hey, I got an intellect devour. Oh, probably loot him. Somebody's doing a lot of hiding.
Sorry, I got click crazy.
Oh, that's fine.
My guy decided to do some squats.
Y'all waiting for me. I'm terribly sorry. It's like you've already been through all this shit and I haven't.
Last time I played was probably 2 months ago, so I'm again experiencing it for the first time as well.
Hey.
I played 2 weeks ago.
Wait a minute.
I will say you did better than I did. I did not get the intellect devourer loose. I failed it by 1.
Crushed it in the skull. Yeah, I've done that too.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we explore the imps. Then we find the helm and
Devils.
That was a new angle.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
That's what I was thinking.
Bait.
Hey.
Wait.
Grab it.
Oh yeah, this is kind of different.
Go forth, Bait. You are not. Your name is now Bait.
No choice but to keep going. Shouldn't have made.
Ah! Oh, this is cool. It's like simultaneous actions when we're all grouped up on one side of the action total. That is awesome. Hey, Moko, what's up? Who's playing Lizelle? Or is that...
She is.
Now, to the helm.
Oh, it's AI doing it?
Yeah, if your group's full, then the AI controls the extra.
Cool. I
The
think...
scimitar on the imp if anybody wants it, like maybe the rogue?
Yep. Let's see it. What's this mind flayer got? Nothing.
Very well.
Nothing. Anybody got a crossbow off these
That's
things?
what I was looking for. Oh, here's one.
Yeah.
You want it?
Yes, please.
It's in your inventory.
Oh. Which should be inventory. Could be a hot button for that. Where is my inventory?
Hit tab or I.
Oh, I thought there was a button for it.
Yeah.
Okay, two-hander. Very dope.
I also picked up a short sword and a hand axe if anybody wants them.
Hey, what's up, Saber? Don't boulder my gate, bruh. I'll try not to. Empty.
There we go. I snagged one of the crossbows.
Yeah, if anybody needs one, pick them up. I don't really think we took any damage on that fight. A little bit of cash. Everybody equipped. And that's all burning fire, so we don't want any of that. Oh look, it's a sphincter. Ooh. Great, I'm walking through a butthole. Wait. Sorry. Didn't mean to close it on you.
Mind flare machinery.
And the dwarf goes through the round hole.
Dwarf goes in the round hole.
Unleash.
Okay, that means unleash.
Can't read this script.
Can't read that shit. Anybody got a high arcane skill? They can read these others.
Ew.
And that one is obviously dead. Because our dragonkin just killed it.
I don't even know how to check all the skills.
Well, I have no idea what those other two
There it
buttons
is.
do.
Okay, now I'm at a -1 on Arcana. I don't know where everybody else is at on theirs.
Mine is
I already
shit.
failed the rolls.
I got a +1. I guess I can try.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
Looks like it's arcane sealed.
The construction is too alien.
Ah, the middle one is aggression.
Nothing looks familiar.
Oh.
And the one on the right, I do not know.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
I'm working on it, lady.
Damn it!
The hell is it? I'm not smart enough to look at this shit. For a switch. Consoles appear dormant. Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, there's got to be a key to this thing somewhere.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Damn it!
Faint images appear.
Dark Mind, a reliquary.
Yankee warrior and centuries of
It's locked. Burnished necklace.
A brain in a jar.
Ah, here's a key.
Did you find it?
It's on this gentleman through the doorway here. Gentleman, this lady.
Checking this side door really quick. I think this goes through the helm, though.
Yep.
Mind Flayer Hall.
Okay. Back. Well, if you want to open it and get the key open, maybe we can find the thing to open up that thing to get her out.
Sure.
Let's see, anything else in here? Except the box.
Another brain.
Bug.
Yeah, that's where you grab the key off of.
Place your hand on the
As you place
console.
your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
And a 1. Oh.
I rolled a
No,
1
I
earlier
didn't.
on that.
Oh God! Oh jeez! Oh. Oh, I just turned her into a mind flayer. Great. Sorry. My bad.
Moradin's bloody beard. I'm not waiting around for that to happen to us.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
You made a mess.
I did. Damn it. Oh, did we get her out?
Yeah.
Thought I was done for.
I'm going as fast as my stumpy legs can go.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Oh, do you pick these dialogues or do I? Oh no.
I think I do, but if you tell me which ones you want, I'll pick them.
No, go for it. It's not my character. I'm not talking.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Sure.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Wait. Looks like you've a full complement already. We'd make for easy targets all grouped together like that. I think I'll take my chances alone if it's all the same. Less conspicuous. Good luck. And thank you.
Now, what is that?
Ooh, she just ganked that.
Right?
I actually could have, oh my.
Alright. Through the butthole.
I like how Nathan Scott Phillips looks like, oh shit, what's his name? The dude that played in Roadhouse with fucking...
Patrick Swayze?
No, the other one. Now it's gonna bug.
Oh, the... Fuck, yeah, I can't remember his name either.
It's like Sam something or
pretty
other, isn't it?
sword.
Sam Elliott.
There you go.
Looks like a young version of him. With that big ass mustache.
So, you heard the man, pretty sword, so you know what we gotta do.
No, we don't have to kill him.
It is one of the best swords in X1.
Connect the nerves.
And with you being a fighter,
Hey, if he dies
want it.
and somebody loots it, then we get to keep it. It doesn't have to go to just me.
We need to get out of here now.
you're the only one that can use it in the group besides me.
I can use it,
Yeah.
actually, because I'm a gift,
As a-
but
As a cleric?
Because I'm a Gith Yankee, I get the racial proficiency with it because it's a longsword, isn't it?
Oh, really?
I think so.
What do I have to lose?
Don't know if I have enough range, but I will try. Missed.
Oh, suck. As long as we make it out of here in 15 turns, I don't care what happens. But I can tell you what, us as being sacrificed into the fray of anything to keep the bad guys away from us. Ooh, he stunned him. Ooh, Crass rolled low on the initiative. Holy rebuked him?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head.
That's as far as he can move.
Despite everything.
I'm a stunty, I can't really move that fast. Maybe I can leap further. Nope.
Another step forward.
Oh, I have advantage to shooting at him?
Because you have an ally within melee
Oh,
range.
that's right, I do.
And he had guiding bolt on him, so.
That's true. Dunk. Oh, missed on the piercing shot.
He's at half.
I was just about to go back there to hit him.
May the gods take you first.
No, I didn't want to attack. I can't shoot at him, can I? Nope. Oh, I can do piercing shot. Ooh, backbreaker. I saved. Suck.
It's alright.
Your spine is mine.
Ground, we're dead.
Stupid intellect devourer.
It's easy these days.
Almost getting fucked up.
Lacerate. I saved. Balls. Almost strike. Dazed him. Very nice. Well, at least he gets, what does daze do? Penalty to hit, or is it he's just stunned for the turn?
They can't take reactions and are easier to hit.
Yep. Mind Flayer buddy is about dead, but so then again, so is this dude.
Yeah, our life's about to get a little complicated.
Can't even catch my breath.
I think I got enough room here.
There he goes. Now we have to kill him, but he's only got
I was
4
gonna say,
HP.
now get the XP and kill him.
And Crash, you can have it unless you can't use a two-hander.
Ow, Brian.
Sorry.
pick it up?
I grabbed it.
Okay, you grabbed it. Did you? Anybody loot the Mind Flayer?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, you got it.
I'll make my way up north with you.
Come a little closer.
Oh, here comes the Cambions.
Yeah, it's a matter of get the fuck out now.
Yep.
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
Never a dull moment.
It's alright.
It's all good.
Time to press ahead.
I didn't want to get left in the dust. My little stunty legs. I dashed. I'm like, I ain't getting stuck with the Cambions. 'Cause it would have been on top of me next turn.
Push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
Why the hell? Lovely.
Oh, people turning and fighting?
Got him. Nope.
No, I'm getting the
Keep
hell
on
out of
going.
here.
Where's dash, 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 dash? Boink.
Dash, 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 dash. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go.
Oh, it's great when you have a wood elf and you dash.
Do we only need there?
We only need one person to get to the helm.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
only one person.
Uh-oh. Might have a rogue down.
The helm's alien
Perfect.
I got you,
Very
bro.
nice.
Right? That's we don't need
Almost
HP.
lost a rogue on that one.
Nah. I just remember your last stream with Major running around the corner with a bunch of biker zombies chasing him. And then me dying shortly after.
Whoa.
Fucking gravity shifts.
Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure your sleight of hand is up to the task. I can just say it. We walk into the first town. Did you steal something? Mitra?
No.
If I didn't do nothing.
If I'd made that ranger, I probably could have.
I'm keeping
Ranger
my
had
hands
+5.
to myself.
You, I'm not limiting you guys on how you want to play. This is however you want to do it. However you want to. It's your character.
So just because I have a criminal background does not mean I have a criminal future. Nathan Scott Phillips is trying to turn over a new leaf. Straight edge, legit. Minus what's in barrels and trash.
And maybe in the purse attached to another human being.
I mean,
it's not stealing if they're dead. You know, so there's that.
Semantics. Love it.
It's not stealing, it's reclamation. Recycle. There you go. He's dead, he wasn't gonna use it.
And game over.
Thud. Oh.
My beard's upside down.
That's certainly new, too.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to go to the upper deck, but they cut that part out, I guess.
Well,
Thanks,
gentlemen.
Sylvanos landed on his feet. Damn it.
Heading off to the raid, sir.
As you wait,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. But at least you have a paladin now if you want it.
Yep.
other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright, before I continue, go to options, audio, or not. Okay. Break that up. There we go. Cash.
You'll have to drag the paladin's portrait next to yours so he'll move with you.
Still alive.
I need to level him up.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
Alright guys, have fun. Sorry I couldn't stick around.
You too, man.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Level up. Double click center of the camera. Oh, there it is. Level up button. Level 2. Health increased, and now I have action surge, which is what I wanted.
I can't give up now.
Health increased. Holy crap. Spell slot unlocked. He also gets Divine Smite, reaction weapon damage, critical reaction weapon damage. Jeez. Dang, I was hoping he could level his character for I don't know what spell he wants. Ooh, Thunderous Smite's nice. Shield of Faith, Searing Smite. Or does he just get all of those?
No, I think you gotta slot one in. I don't think it's a hard choice right now.
Oh, I gotta pick which smite he wants. You get all of them, okay. I think it's one of these I have to pick. Well, it says it wants me to make a choice on something.
Look over on the left side of the screen, upper left. Your fighting style.
Fighting style. Defense, dueling, great weapon. I mean, he's carrying that big ass fat sword now. He might want to go great weapon fighting. Yeah, great weapon. Okay. And prepared spells. Cure wounds. I'll just leave these default. Wrathful Smite, Command, and Compelled Duel. He can change it later. Alright. My party has run off without me, which is fine. Oh, doesn't look like she made it. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Anybody looking? No? Damn it.
I could try to steal her armor off her.
Doing?
Oh, wait. No, I can't. Dang it. But I can steal that mysterious artifact back. You want me to try?
Yes.
What's the DC on it?
Oh, yeah, I did it.
Speaking of, how?
All while I'm talking to her.
True.
Oh. I had like a 98% chance to steal a two healing potion. She got mad at me.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
She got really mad at me.
So, do I need to just drop her?
I mean,
Yeah, we might need to. He has a lot of health. Action surge. Oh, maybe not. Now we can just take the artifact and everything else you own.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I already have the artifact. I thought I did.
Camp supplies. That was useful.
I've got a cutscene. The artifact just flew at me. And it asked me if I want to drop it or keep it.
Perfect.
I guess keep it. Since we took the whole trouble of trying to get it to begin with.
That was my fault.
It's okay.
Oh, my armor's better. But she's got a shield I wouldn't mind having. So, you know, there's that. We got a keychain, alchemy pouch, camp supply sack, alchemy pouch. I got like 2 of everything now. Well, works for me. Hey. No rules on the beach, lady. Hate to kill her, but, you know, it is what it is.
Go team murder hobo, what?
Yeah, pretty much. He's not gonna have anything on him. Nope. Panties for the bitch queen.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Food and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna take that backpack. You never know when it might be useful.
I found the letter.
Hand drum. Body. More camp supplies.
Party's getting
Did you unlock something? Or? Empty. I like how it puts an asterisk next to the name if you haven't looted them, or they haven't been looted. Hey, waypoint. Oh, this is locked. Alright.
I guess I should heal our rogue.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
I can... No, that'll work.
You want to try to pick it? Do you have lockpicks?
Alrighty, I do. Oh shit, take a look at this. Can you watch it? No.
Can we cast guidance on him?
It's a difficult... It's a 20. You gotta roll a 20.
Oof.
Jeez.
And I got an 11 roll, or 11 bonus, so...
There you go.
There.
Have a bonus.
Now you have guidance. Now you might be able to try it again. Hey.
33 in total.
Damn.
It's open.
Do we want to go in, or are we going to go back down the beach? Oh, there's traps
people already
in
went
here.
in.
Well, I walked in because I wanted to see if it was open. Watch out for the traps. Might want to send the rogue out first.
I'm just waiting for the NPC to step on it.
Oh good, I'm just gonna fail everything. So I want to say don't loot the sarcophagus in the middle?
I think you could put yourself in sneak mode.
It's on the abilities at the bottom.
Oh, I see it.
Just out of view. Trap. Be cautious. Go. There's a trap.
I really want to.
Be cautious. Trap. Be
Crap. Ooh, ring mail. A flail.
Carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Cracks keep finding all the traps. Coin.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Is there any point hiding this entire time?
Oh,
Anybody-
there's a face on that trap spot. Nice.
Has anybody looted the sarcophagus, the main sarcophagus in the middle?
No, don't do it yet. Hold on.
I feel it's gonna be a fight. Oh, you put the vases on the traps. Nice.
I think it works, or at least it used to work, and I think there's one over here too, but I just can't see it.
There's a gargoyle head that I saw over some kind of trap.
Your Sylvanos might be able to view it. Nope, he failed it.
Alright, I'm just gonna guess where to put it then.
There you go. He has guidance
At least things are
for the next, I guess, 9 checks.
Alright, I don't know if you want to do a quick save.
I'm not opposed to saves coming.
Or just when you're ready, open the thing and let's just pray it works. If not, I'm standing right by this button that's right here, so... Oops.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Oh, there is a button. Want me to hit the button?
I think the button's gonna turn off the traps when they start.
It's saved, so.
Alright, I'll click it. So far, so good.
Anybody want to loot?
That's a you.
Be cautious.
Oh, jeez.
I've clicked the button repeatedly.
Yeah. So I'm down. So I'm gonna reload.
I'm gonna give you a pat, yeah, or that.
Or we can just reload and save the spell slots.
Yeah. I was like click, and it took a while.
Okay, so no touchy giant sarcophagus in the middle of a room. Gotcha.
Everyone, like, maybe towards the door.
I might be able to mage hand it.
It's loading.
What to do? Light on my feet.
So we want to go to the door?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Alright, you want me to attempt to mage hand it?
Yeah, you think you can.
So it's not enough space.
Oh, do I gotta get out of the way?
There we go. It will not let me interact with it. Unfortunate.
I'm putting it in turn-based mode. So mage hand can't interact with it at all?
This target must be movable. Nope, unfortunately, cannot.
Damn. Alright.
Oh, that
Now
worked
put us-
instantly. There you go. You can take what's out of it now. Now it worked instantly where I was able to touch the sarcophagus and hit the button. So, no trap.
Watcher's Guide. What is that, a sword or a spear?
That is a... Well, looked like it was a spear.
Anybody want a spear?
I don't think I
can use that.
How do you know if you're proficient on something or not? Is it got the proficiency highlighted?
It'll say you're not proficient.
Okay.
Oh, I can use this with the shield, too.
Go spear and shield?
That's not bad, Achilles.
Whatever works, man. I did get a key out of it, which I'm assuming is for this. Maybe something further down. Okay. There's a box over here. I was gonna say, if you guys have me loot everything, I will be overloaded in a matter of like minutes. So please, if you find something and it's got loot in it, go for it.
Hey, you can also shuffle some loot around into the other people's inventory if needed.
Yeah. Alright, we got a door to the left and a door straight on. That was locked. Ah, that's what the engraved key was for. Anything yet?
Waiting for undead to show up because I know what's gonna happen.
No sign of a struggle.
Well, we have a paladin, so that's a bonus.
And a cleric.
And a cleric. Hopefully we both have turned undead.
I do.
Actually, do you want to use Sylvanos? Since you're a cleric and he's a paladin?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Spreads it out a little. And my luck with paladins is horrible.
Loot. Loot.
Ooh, this guy's got a heavy key on him.
Oh, pick her up. Over here. No. Anything down here?
There's some scrolls of protection from good and evil.
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Lovely.
Hey, I passed a skill check.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, somebody found a button.
I think that button is what initiates the doom.
Shall we wait on it, or? Me and I'm all
Oh no, it matters not to me.
Saving game. And pushing the button. Oh, goody.
I knew it.
Dead people.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Something just woke up? You just figured that out? Shared initiative. That's what I thought. Alright, go in here. Anything I can shoot at reliably. Yep. Crit. Ha 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 ha.
No choice but to keep going.
We'll just hold the stairs.
On my way.
Might work.
Frost breath. Wrathful smite. Compel duel. Divine smite. Command.
Or we could hold the room and make them come to us.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
I don't think I have anything in range to shoot at. Dink.
Ah, he missed. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Missed me with that one.
So fall back to the room.
Yep. Oh, he's just dashing. Well, it also killed their line of sight, especially considering the fact it looks like those undead scribes are casters.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Thank you. Are we falling back? You guys aren't moving very far.
I'm moving now.
Don't waste a step.
Just try to make sure I keep the door clear so you all can get out. Or get through at least.
Alright, I'm gonna move him there.
The fight. Let's go.
Move him there. On the other side.
My feet can carry me.
Come on in, you little shits.
With the dash, they don't get their action, so. I feel like I should take the scribe out with a blast now and then dip into the door.
Can I hit him from there?
Can't stay idle.
Yeah, they don't exactly give you a reaction action to use. I knew he was going to do that. Damn it. Alright. Fine.
Don't think I have line of sight to him.
Oh. I'm trying not to go out the door, I thought.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables. A lot of effort even after death.
Wait, was that it?
Wasn't there more?
Nope. That's the last one.
That was easy. Oh. It's in here.
It's alive.
Oh, shit. What did you wake up?
About to find out.
Better not be a lich.
I think it is.
It's actually my grandma.
Maybe friendly?
Hey, Tap.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Kill him!
You need,
I'm kidding.
You need chat's help here? Tap's at about 14.6 mil on the black market.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye.
I got that necklace of necromancy.
Oh, there's arrows in here, and
oh my,
and a soul coin, which
I'll borrow this here arrow.
And an arrow of
And that here
Nice.
arrow.
Who would like to speak with the dead?
I feel like our cleric could probably be speaking to the dead.
I don't know if the cleric can speak to the dead.
You can with this all-new fabulous Amulet of Lost Voices. Yours for only $29.99.
Still,
Okay.
after all,
Sure.
Don't mind me, old dude. I'm just looting your troops here.
Have to keep going.
Now, I am going to split these up a little bit, these scrolls.
Okay.
We're going to give one to the rogue and one to you, Joker.
Okay.
There we
Oh,
go.
protection from good and evil. Ace. I'm a little hurt, but I'm okay. He's just wandering around. Looks like he opened up a door over here, leading to another room we haven't been in.
I'm glad I apparently answered the question right, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I would hope so. No, don't close the door. Oh, good lord.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Another shield, a battle axe.
This book is
Book.
far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I can smash the lock, or I can search for an arcane rune of sabotage. Well, I am a warrior. A fighter, so... 15. Aw, baby.
Hold on.
6. Shit. Oh,
Why didn't you let me give you a bonus first?
I didn't know I was making this roll yet.
Okay.
Stupid book.
Reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Oh,
Where did it go? There it is.
No, but I made the Arcana check. Fuck.
It says locked.
Well, that opened it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it.
When the fighter's passing the Arcana check.
I was gonna say, what the?
I know.
We got us a special group right here.
Obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book. Nope, didn't pass that.
Maybe I just need to put this on you.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Would you like to look at the book? Since you are the cleric. I don't see it anywhere in my inventory, though.
It's still on the counter.
Oh, I just tried to read it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Let's see, character sheet, skills. Do I have Arcana? I do not have Arcana, but I will give myself proficiency with Arcana.
I was going to say, you have religion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Jeez. All the cheesy buffs. Oh, there's the inventory and equipment window. Oh.
So, Name of the Dead Gods. Most of them unfamiliar and pronounced fill the page with of this ancient tome. So, wrong choose the last page have been stricken through. Final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. That's all it gives me.
All right.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, battle axe. And another shield. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in here to grab.
Never wanted the easy path.
The only way out I can see is there's exit to the south.
So it looks like there's a hole over here to the east.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's a ladder. Nice. Guess we're leaving. I just didn't know if we were going to stay in the crypt any longer. Which is fine.
Oh, I think there's a little fight up here.
Then I don't want to be in the front. It's just not a good idea for the cleric to be up front.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Anybody got a shovel?
No use digging with my bare hands.
I'll need a shovel.
Do not, but
I
I'm
do
assuming
not have a shovel.
we might find one up with these gentlemen up here.
But this looks important.
Just being careful. Like my mum always. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is.
They actually aren't aggressive?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
Hello, gentlemen.
Stop! Got ourselves complicated already. That's our ship.
I'm literally looking around.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get him!
Shame. It's a shame. What a shame.
With haste.
Let's see here. I don't want to use that quite yet. Well, that worked. He dropped his weapon. Oh shit. Somebody's asleep.
Oh man, I took me too much saber-tooth medicine. I'm sleepy.
What did you hit him with? The guy up on the stairs.
Sacred Flame. Wow. Oh, there's more. Owie.
Ooh. He actually hit me with an unarmed strike. Going after the second archer up there. With
I'm out of spell slots right now.
Sylvanos.
These boots have seen everything.
Push him off.
Yep. Well, once I get up there.
Oh man, I'm still sleeping on the job. Lord.
Oh, he's dead. I can hear you snoring.
On my way.
Great.
I shot the first guy, and my dude's just like, I'm good. Y'all can handle the rest. I got hit by 2. That's too much spent.
He's down. Oh yeah, he's very down.
What path lies before me?
Ignis!
Oh. He's 17 to hit, they rolled a 22. Or I can use my protection. And
there's a reaction thing, that's cool.
Yep. Because I have a shield and I'm right next to him. Can I hit her from here? Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I was getting ready to hop up there and shove her off.
Gale. Ooh, he's got a shovel. Convenient. Thieves' tools. I'll give those to you. Leather armor. Your name is actually Nathan Scott Phillips. That's hilarious.
Latin for warm.
I'll send you the trap disarm thing.
Thank you, thank you. Is there like a inventories? Oh, there is.
Well, there's twisting vines right here that will snag you up. Interesting.
Alright, now that I have a shovel, I'm gonna go back to that dirt mound really quick. Oh man!
Hey, look, you found the acid and the vines.
I'd have to camp soon while we're outside. I found a giant box.
Would you just look at that?
Potion of invisibility and 14 gold. Sweet. So, did we want to make camp really quick? While we're here?
Sure.
Can, yeah.
Okay. I head over to here. I mean, we're all kind of wounded, but I figure why not? Actually, we can take a short rest. I forgot we have a short rest.
Let's go see if it'll let me interact with the bedroll.
Yeah, I like this better. This is good. All right.
All right.
Okay, well, I should be the one up.
Yeah, we should all be good. Locked door. I believe that's for our resident thief here.
I think I could do that. Or there's a gentleman on the other side.
How do you know? Is there?
Well, difficulty is 7, and I got plus 11, so come on, not a 1. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we did good.
Just friendly reminder, until we long rest, I am out of spell slots.
Do you want a long rest then?
I still have my Sacred Flame, I just don't have any healing. In case shit goes sideways.
I'd feel more comfortable if we rested. If that's all right with all the rest of you. Camp. Take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers.
I guess that's a way for you to offload some of your stuff.
That's true. Is there a box we can use?
Yes, there's a wooden crate down here.
Well, what's the difference between all these traveler chests?
It's probably
one specific per person.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You just gotta find yours?
Where did this come from? What are all these? Mask
Did you
of the
pre-order?
Shapeshifter.
You pre-ordered, that's probably what.
Wildering Adventures backpack and Drake General Die. So can I get into yours? Nope. That one's mine. Well. Combine with dye and equipment item, alter the colors of fabric. Then to camp. Open. Holy crap, there's a lot of food in here. Potion of flying? I'm gonna organize some of my stuff here. Okay. Oh, that was all. This is all the shit that was on Shadowheart. Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you.
There's a nasty little dagger in that one box.
I just found that.
Candles into camp.
Would you like a second one?
If you aren't gonna use it, I'm not gonna, shy away. Ooh, 2 pokey pokes.
Oh, there's so much shit in my inventory. Is there any way I can mass send some of this stuff? Yes. Yes, I can. much better. That can go, that can go, that can go. That go, that go. That. I want to keep the shovel. Question of animal speaking. Oh, give you all the options. There we go. What's in here? Cape of the Red Prince. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Ooh. Might give that to my rogue.
The rogue is currently using 2 of them.
The rogue does have 2 of them.
Because I gave him mine.
However, the rogue can throw them for giggles. So if you just want to stick him in his inventory, he'll give you an elixir of hill giant strength as a gift.
Well, I just sent it to my camp, but yeah, I can get it for you.
Bam, that one's next to your other one.
Here's some more thieves' tools for the rogue.
Wait a minute, it says I sent it to the camp. Where'd it go?
Did it go in your chest? Did it go? Is there another, like a 5th chest, so to say, at the camp? Just the 4. Is there another one somewhere?
Oh, yeah. It went into this box. I got it. Alright. There we go. Here. Open up the box. Send to you. And I have a Mask of the Shapeshifter, legendary item, allows me to shapeshift.
Yeah, it's Fane's mask.
Yep, from Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a helmet, might as well use it. Alright.
It shall be this.
Oh, you got that too?
Hello, friend.
You got the Twitch drop. Where do you get that?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, your guess is good. Maybe it was a Prime reward at a time, or
Well,
it
no,
was from.
It's an actual Twitch drop that I know of.
Oh. Well, then I have no idea. I think I have some periwinkle undergarments that I'm not going to end up using.
Great.
There you go. You'll love these. There, put them on.
Yep, putting them on. Oh, yeah.
Where did those even come from? Like, I have the Twitch drop, but I don't know where to actually get that at.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It's all just in my chest randomly.
Here. Okay, that's all in there. If all. We got 2 of these? Dope.
One might be from Sylvanos, or no?
Oh, maybe you're right.
If you did legitimately get 2 of everything, that would make sense.
No,
I just didn't think.
I got the other stuff when we killed Shadowheart.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't try to go to bed, so I don't know what that was all about.
That was me. I clicked on accident. I was walking around town and accidentally gave her a click.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Sure.
Camp supplies. Fully resting. I gotta use 40 points. Restore hit points and spell slots.
We've got quite a bit of food. We can all pile it up on one person if need be.
Oh, there it goes. Wow. Oh, I can just use auto select. There we go. Auto select makes it so much easier. Alright. So how do we leave camp? What's this? Nothing. Nothing. Fallen tree. That you can sit on. Okay.
Next to the end turn button, there's the camp resting menu, and there's a leave camp button, but I don't know physically where you can walk to.
Roll, map, ping. Oh, yeah, leave camp. Here we go. There we go. Got it. Alright, we're back at the chapel entrance. Me and my goofy hat. Oh, you too, huh?
Boop, boop, boop. So, where did you all run to? Just on
We're
out
down near
the
the
side
door.
there? No, like when you were getting out of the camp.
Oh, I just clicked on the camp button, and there's a button that pops up that says leave camp.
Ah, there we go. Oh, by the way, did you see that the Lich guy was there at the camp?
No, I did not. Whenever you're ready here.
Who should lead the way?
Hold on, I'm gonna check on something real quick right back here.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Okay, but that's all it'll do. I can lead since I'm rocking the tanks here. I love everybody's got a freaking cape now. I'm in. And I'm in combat. Enemy is surprised.
Where do I go from here?
And they're all dead. Let me loot him.
There's a bandit's key. Torch. Yeah, I got it.
Supply pack. Davian cheese. We can use that for camp supplies. Camp supplies. Camp supplies.
No more prayers.
Camp supplies.
Silence and dust.
Stuff to sell. Quill. Portrait of Fane. Well, obviously I have to take that. Plateware I can sell.
Decipherable text covers the play.
A dead tongue? Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Yeah, I used to freaking disguise myself as a tiefling.
Should mind my step.
You loot the bookshelves? Yep.
Yes, I looted the bookshelves.
Looks like we're going this way. Hey, I was willing to peacefully talk it out. These assholes decided to start a fight. Hey, boys.
How'd you get past Andor? Back.
Yeah, I killed him.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Thank you.
Breathe deep and move.
I used one of my slots, but he put poison on, so I figured it's probably a good idea.
I can't even catch my breath.
I can't move past you. Oh, solve that problem.
I felt like there used to be a lot more.
Ancient scroll.
More thieves' tools. Some leather armor and a short bow.
Book of the Final Breath. It's okay, chat. We're adventurers. Anything on Mari?
There was thieves' tools, I think a quiver and a short bow.
No lock, no handle.
Damn.
How does it open?
There's probably a hidden switch somewhere.
Not bad. I've had better.
Oh, did you get the thieves' tools over here? Mr. Rogue? Laying on the ground near the door? Right there.
Guessing that's how
right
that
mouse
opens.
pings.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lock picking impossible. Oh, it's through here. Holy.
Oh, you were saying?
I moved so fast and it still even got me caught. All right. I'm a little
I would shoot and back the fuck off. Or they turn you into a pincushion. Nice. Nice shot.
Hey guys, want to use this trick again?
What? Hold the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Depends on how many of them are ranged. You might actually need to get in and engage.
Well, I'm going in, so I'm still buffed with Shield of Faith, so.
It's 4 of them, 4 of us. It's 1-on-1. We got this. We're the adventurers.
He's dead. Oh yeah. All ranged.
Throw the gnome in.
Throw the gnome in. Can I hit you? Barely. Nope, nope, I can't hit him. Not enough movement. Alright. Oh, he wants to get physical. Caster in the back of the room. Oh, you rib. We're kind of glumming up the works here. I'm terribly sorry. But I figured if I didn't hold the door, they were just going to pour through and smack my rogue.
I can move over here, and that's going to be about it.
Okay.
Give us a daily affirmation. Oh wait, you're not a bard. My apologies.
I do have a loot, though.
Action surge. Damn. Get out of my way.
Maybe I need to put guidance on somebody and just let them just start shoving and pushing people.
It's all you, Nathan Scott. I can't call you that with a straight face. I'm sorry. Watch out for the caster in the back of the hallway here.
I'm debating who to take. Do I take that gentleman out by you, or do I go for the caster in the back of the room?
Caster's always priority.
Yep, caster's usually priority.
As you wish.
Unless you can hide in shadows and sneak attack him from all the way back there. I doubt it, though.
Next turn. Definitely next turn.
Oh, you little shit. Oh, you're dead. Oh, come on. Dazed. Nice. Oh.
Oh, that's a barbarian.
That's a barbarian. Ooh, missed. Protection? Nope. Oh, he still hit him. Damn it. Jesus. That was one hell of a spell.
Charred. Crispy.
You self-defensed her to
already.
death. That worked. Yeet. I just love doing that. I know I shoved him too far. I should have went around the backside and shoved him into you guys, but ooh, that's right. He's got a cunning action he can use. He was going to run away anyway. Oh, crit miss.
Zero should have broken. He should have got ensnared.
At the ready.
Oh, he saved. Damn. I was trying to do command word halt. It didn't work. You know, I suppose I could have cast, as a bonus action, I could have cast Compelled Duel. But Sylvanas is already down a few points.
Fall by my hand.
Works for me.
Right over the shoulder.
There's a javelin, a great club, some leather boots, some leather gloves.
What to do? Looking ahead.
Short bow, daggers, leather armor.
That's curious.
Oh, while I have a chance. Oh, okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think I found the button that unlocks that door back there.
Immediately back to Divinity Original Sin 2, where I'm looting all the books and all the art.
Pretty much.
What was that?
I clicked the button.
There you go. Already looted that. And that did indeed open up the door. Does Mr. Scott Phillips need a heal?
Let's see.
You might have a heal pot on you.
I actually have 2 I could use. Rank 1. Yeah, we're decent.
Hello? Anybody home?
Housekeeping. Uh-oh.
So far so good. Come on in. We've been here? We've been here.
Oh, we have been here.
So it's the other way.
There was another way?
This was into the crypt.
Yeah, we already looted all this. We killed all the dead people.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Oh, so it's another entrance.
Ah, yes. Well, the only thing I can think of is going up into the crash site there. Might find something interesting.
Right. There's always that potential.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna get out in front here.
Better stay back. One strike.
How did you get the high roll on initiative? What the fuck? Damn, I thought that would have killed him.
Almost killed him. That's okay. I'm playing bait.
And it's working rather well because they're all dashing.
I won't give in.
No time for mercy.
Are you kidding me?
Always at the worst time. Not that there's ever a good time.
I already burned my action surge. Or you could just Sacred Flame him. Yeah, that works. I do miss the action point economy from Divinity, but this just feels more like it's got, because you're not sitting there for like 5 minutes trying to like economize your action points like in Baldur's Gate. It's just move, action, bonus action, done. The turns feel like they go a little bit faster.
Here we go again.
Yeet. They're probably not going to have any loot on them. Oh.
They do occasionally.
Intellect Devour Cerebellum.
There's a rapier.
I've seen everything.
And a walnut.
Oh, walnut.
And there's a silver amulet on there if somebody wants it. I left the rapier.
What do you mean, mysterious purple liquid isn't a dippable surface?
Oh, but this poison that I found is.
Oh god, no.
Hey, guess what? That's all fire now.
Is that a dippable surface? I didn't want to do that. I wanted a I just wanted to click on it to like pick it up, not attack it.
I handed you the poison. Ooh, void bulb. Thank you.
Let's see. I'm going to toss a potion of speed over to the rogue.
Oh, good idea. Potion of flying, potion of featherfall, potion of animal speaking, potion of mind reading. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send the poutine to camp. That. Okay. All sorted. Are we going this way, or are we going further in?
Well, wherever. I just was getting a good look out at the
there's a
scenery there.
It looked like there was a tunnel up this way.
Sorting some stuff out. I need some leather boots.
I have some back in camp.
Here. Joker, would you like a javelin to throw, sir?
I actually just sent one back to the camp.
I just gave you one.
Oh, well, that's the one I sent to the camp.
I had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the crossbow, so...
I had one on.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had it.
Another dead mind flare.
A spiked bulb, a skull, and a potion of healing.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, hey,
He's
there's
still alive.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, there's two things going on here.
Oh, wait.
Wait for me.
Yep.
Who's going to do the interaction with what's his face?
I mean, I can.
Well, before you do,
I'm not that bright.
so, unless you want me to do it. I mean, I
yeah,
don't
go for it.
super
If you
bright
wanna.
either, but it might be a willpower.
If it is, you should probably do it.
Yeah, because my intelligence is only an 8. My my wisdom is a 17, charisma is a 12. So who's got the high intel? Probably the rogue.
I have a 13.
I think you have the highest out of us.
Lord, really?
Yep.
All right. So you need me to talk to this guy?
Let me guidance you.
Yeah, right there.
There you go. Which unfortunately cancels Shield of Faith, but...
You approach the dawn. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Any choice?
3.
Yeah, 3's kind of my thought too.
3 it is.
To be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Well, cross your fingers.
Well, you have guidance too. He cast it on you before you went in.
Oh yeah. And
oh,
net 20.
Net
Money.
20. Nice.
Minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
You should still have guidance if you want to go for the wisdom save.
We'll go for that 8 wisdom.
You only need a 5.
Well,
as long as you don't.
Oh,
all right.
So your average was going to be a 2, so as long as you rolled about a 3 or higher, you should have been good.
Exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Murder its face.
This one I'm going to leave up to you. There you go.
Yeah, enough said.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yep, I agree.
We killed the good people, so might as well kill the bad one too.
Listen, I didn't mean to do that.
Totally meant to do that.
Shadow, I mean... Yeah, alright.
Looks like there's a way to get out over here, or we can go back onto the beach the way you're going.
There's a goblin scimitar.
Ooh, dead gobbos.
Yeah, we can,
Goblin bow?
We want to talk to the other rogue. We don't need to talk to him ever.
Nah.
Alright.
We already
I'm
got
the only
him.
rogue you need.
There's a healing pot on his gob, along with a goblin bow.
Oh.
You can have it, Mr. Thief. Nathan can have it.
Also, here you go, Joker. Since this is your save.
Ooh. Flight pack. Thank you. Send that right back to camp.
Also, who needs a torch still? Looks like just Sylvanos. Okay, that just goes back to the waypoint.
Oh crap, how did I do this?
What?
I locked myself in like a top-down mode.
Oh, that's the tactical view. I can't remember how to turn it off.
Oh, this is gross.
Keybind. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of gets the point across. All right. Can we get up this? Oh, here I am trying to right click.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can leap.
Nice. Well, where to? I guess up the main road here. Ooh, another dirt pile.
Hey, look, it's another shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out. But be careful.
Yeah, just gold and silver goblet. Anybody can take that.
I'm sitting on a lot of gold, but I'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, relatively a lot of gold compared to the rest of the party. I'm sitting on 183.
Right's gonna go back to the beach. Maybe. Oh. Alright. East, north, or south?
This way. Because
south it is, or east
I don't know.
it is. Yeah. Visual.
It's another waypoint.
No way to climb down from there.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oop. Oh, it's quick saving.
Yep.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Ooh. That's not healthy.
9 hells! Open the gates!
He's got gingivitis.
Hey, a howler. Thank you for the resub, sir. You guys toast. Ooh.
Provoke the blade.
Ooh.
And suffer its sting.
Well, I guess now we're in combat.
That dude just farted into that horn.
He did. That is a hobgoblin.
Bugbear.
And a very big warg.
That is very much a bugbear. Also, I am unfortunately like a movement and a half behind you guys.
Right. Get stuck in here.
Light on my feet.
Barth. His name is Barth. Oh, watch out for the bars. Haha, you missed. Oh, that dude needs to die almost immediately. This fucker right here.
Got
damn spellcaster.
Got some archers up top too.
Thank you for the resub, sir. Oh, Nathan's hiding. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Peeky boo.
Ed Gabo. I have the high ground. Mm.
There's one more right next to me.
I see him.
Oh, yeah, he missed. I got an oil potion or a grease bottle I was gonna toss down on that warg as well. Nothing I like better than some cooked warg meat.
Can I hit him? Oh, I can hit him easier. Well, apparently 75% is not enough. It's the singing cleric, everybody. Just like see that loot on your back.
Made it easy for me to see who was who with the capes on.
Good point. And he goes. That is a fighter.
Ooh, big swing. Look at this little Hulk-looking guy here.
Yeah, it's a regular action. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him. And good night. Hey. You suck. Oh, he's coming up to say hello to you. He doesn't realize the shit he's about to be in. Oh man, Castor fucked up. Now can you hide up there, sneak down to him and backstab him?
Now that one's looking right at me, unfortunately.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Oh, the crit miss. I can't jump up there.
With haste.
I can't get to him from here.
Sorry, I'll try pushing this one off next turn for you guys.
Rev use range. Rev needs 11 to hit. Oh, guided strike. Very, very, very nice.
Patriot arrow?
Something like that.
Dude!
I think I took the wrong class.
Up.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Everybody leveled up?
Was that an ordinary red?
And we gained inspiration.
Alright, what do I get at 3rd level here? Sylvanos is inspired. Specialization available. Chosen subclass Battlemaster. Superiority dice. Your superior dice are D8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become D10s. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or a long rest. Dude. I could take Eldritch Knight or Champion. Battlemaster might be a good idea. But Eldritch Knight, I get spells. I don't know. Magic using fighter. And Champion, I get improved crit. Meh. Man, I don't know. What do you think, Chet? Battlemaster or Eldritch Knight? Just ignore the funky hat on him. Good stuff. Okay. Doesn't exactly tell me, but I think Battlemaster would be a good choice. Yeah. Maneuvers are powerful attacks. Commander Strike. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Ooh. Take that. Distracting strike, evasive footwork. To make an attack that deals an additional D8 on hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed, will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Ooh. 8 temporary hit points. I will do that. Riposte was something I've used in the past. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, what did Sylvanos get? Sanctuary or protection from good and evil? Protection from good and evil.
Before anybody goes to talk to them, I will put guidance on them again.
Sacred weapon. Turn to the unholy. And he gets divine health and another spell slot.
This needs to go to the rogue. There's gloves of power on here. Gives +1 sleight of hand.
Oh. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to attempt to steal another thing, but sure.
No. It's fine. But it's
after I murdered
right
a main quest line character, sure.
Shit happens.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is nice.
They had a spiked shield for
Stayed interesting.
Our fighter friend.
Ooh. Excuse me. Go on.
He's got a couple of javelins and a morning star.
Did you give it to me, or?
No, just come grab it out of the body.
Oh. Oh, it's on this dude.
How did you ping again?
It's alt right click.
Yep.
I got it. I don't know if that shield's any better. I mean, this gives me the same armor class bonus.
The spikes might give you another option.
True.
So I got a Morning Star 3 to 10 if anyone needs.
I could probably use that.
Looted. Okay. Everybody's leveled.
Oh yeah,
it's
way better.
Everybody's mostly in good health. Now that we're at 3rd level, we're starting to see the hit point disparity between the squishies and the tanks.
A little bit.
Little bit. All right.
All right. So, I'm assuming we're going to be going in here to talk to somebody.
Probably. Or we can leave and come back.
Say, who wants to do the talky talk?
Probably the guy with the high intelligence.
Oh, no.
Well, wouldn't that be more of a charisma, though?
Oh, yeah. Don't look at me.
I would agree
0.
entirely. I have an 8.
That's probably the paladin.
Bullshit, the paladin. Really? You think so?
If I remember right, their abilities run off charisma.
I would, yeah.
He's got a 15, yeah.
Don't waste a step.
There are children here, you
Cleric sneaking. This is hilarious.
for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh. Come on, blow both those. I didn't even need to.
Tom, you knocked him clean out.
Nice.
Nice. You're out of luck. Alcin, druid who runs this place, knew his stuff. But he ain't here anymore. Got himself nabbed by gobos. Same ones what chased us here. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Think he's got an apprentice running around somewheres, though. Nadine, Natalie, something like that. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. I told him he wasn't getting so much as a sniff of the reward, but he tagged along anyhow. Gobos are holed up in the temple ruins, out west of here. Last I saw Alcin, he was right in the thick of them. If you head that way, you'll likely smell him or hear their drums before you see them. Head back to Baldur's Gate. Better empty-handed than dead. I'm done with this shite.
I was kind of leaning towards 3 or 4.
Look me up if you're ever in the city. I owe you a pint. Ain't staying around here with the horns not cold out. Rest of these devils will be out for blood. Watch yourself. I'm out.
For once. Very well.
He's unconscious. Never mind.
Oh, I was gonna say, Pit
You're
Pot.
gonna rob him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gresham.
I mean, I can always try.
Hells do you think you are?
Coming down here, getting ready for whatever
You
happens.
had that coming.
Will you, if you ever lay hands on me again? That I promise you. Lucky for you, you seem to have spooked that adventurer trash into leaving.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I could tell that after I knocked you out.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Let's get going.
Vagabond, Brimtat, Rags.
Another step forward.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Trading and bartering. Anybody need this shield I'm not using?
No.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Alright, what are you holding on to? Okay. Probably gonna leave him with all of his stuff. Maybe not this skull. I'm taking his cash because he's not going to need it. A lot of stuff in here, though. Arrows of Darkness. Damn, that shit's expensive. Gloves of Missile Snaring.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right.
Oh, that's... okay. No. Okay.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
So, if anybody else wants to trade with him.
Time to rest.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Oh, you can click on these buttons to join the dialogue. That's pretty cool.
If not over, then through.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's
How's it going, Sander?
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh.
No! This place is a death trap! Let us leave! Immediately! Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate? But it is, nevertheless, true. We've risked everything to get this far. We can't afford to throw it all away!
Fine! Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Actions as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of the hotbar until those conditions expire. Turn myself into a tiefling.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Say failed. History.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Right.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
We're exposed now.
But no, I'm short. Wonder if there's... Oh, you can hide it. Oh. The helm looks so goofy and like cutscenes. Alright.
I'll keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
And again. Swing and swing and...
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Anybody need to rest while we're here?
What I wouldn't do for better talk.
I'm down one, level 1 slot, but...
There's a locked adventures chest over here in the corner. It's up to you guys if you want me to try to get into it or not.
Can you ping it? Or where are you?
Yes, sir.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'm checking for weapons right now, see if there's anything of use.
Oh, I see you. Is there anybody over here?
There are 2 people up the ladder behind us, but they aren't looking at us at the moment.
I can distract them.
They eventually do turn around and look this way.
And we'll have a dog.
There.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, let me try.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
Don't fuck up on the roll.
It's a 10, and I have a bonus of 12, so...
Jeez.
Keep eavesdroppers out.
18 plus. I got a
That's
30.
a hell of a luck. Oh, wow.
Oh, shit, I think the other guy might be looking at me. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm just gonna wait and not even hit continue until it goes not red.
I'm just sitting in the dialogue right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it... Fuck. Crap. Come on, dude, turn away.
What ends we won't go to for loot? We're robbing refugees.
Oh.
No. These guys are leaving soon anyway. It'll be less for them to pack. That's how I'm rationalizing all of this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't think he's moving. Okay, I unlocked it, but I didn't open it, and I'm safe.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the
It's not red. I mean...
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Oh, he's walking back. You managed to get stuff out of it?
I got a silver necklace. And then a book, and I think some food. All of that just for, yeah.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Bet your butt I'm gonna wear that necklace, though. Can you hide the helmet permanently or only during dialogue?
Only during dialogue.
Yeah. Oh no, you go into your inventory on your character stuff that you're hiding. There's a little tiny button above where your helmet's at. If you highlight it with your cursor, you can click on that to hide it.
Oh, you click on it twice. I see.
Yep. Shabby door.
Oh yeah, we can go through there. There's a couple of people to talk to. Little people. Well, one.
Makeshift prison. Oh goody.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
I do have intimidation. At a +4.
I like it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Y'all are up there.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I'm tempted to shoot her.
The evidence chests are not marked red.
They are not. Strangely enough.
Nothing in that one.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
trying to decide if I want to buy that +1 chainmail.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Looks like there's a weird path through the back here. You know what? Fuck it.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Something over there.
Whoa. What is that? Everybody see the strange glittering door I just found back here?
Uh-huh.
Underground passage. Do we want to explore this or leave it for later?
In we go.
Do it.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Glowing eyes, rarely a good sign.
Goblins. What the fuck?
Trap.
Ow!
Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save?
Why is there a fireball flying out of the wall?
Kill 'em!
Because there's a trap up there, and I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, and we're in a fight. Shit.
You're not the only one that's gonna need to heal too.
I bet I'm gonna need to heal him.
You got pots. Yeah, guardian statues. Bitch. No, he's fine. I can heal him.
Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, he's definitely gonna need pots because he's burning.
Another
Come
step.
there.
I just stuck a 4 in your inventory. Or in his inventory.
You're burning for another round too. Oh yeah, I forgot he has lay on hands.
Yes, he does. Haha, missed. Suck it.
Ow.
Can't slow down.
I think there was a trip line by that stalagmite. I think that's what set that off.
Go, Nathan Scott Phillips.
Alright. Let's see. Nope, not wasting something that big on that. There, just drop now.
That worked. Don't forget about this guy up here too.
Yeah.
Well done. Ooh. Yeah, I know who's getting that. Here you go, Nathan. Poison arrows. Can we heal him?
I'm exhausted.
I can lay on
I can attempt
hands.
it.
To camp soon.
Hold on. I got lay on hands. I can do a lesser. Hey, he's up.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thought I was gonna die down here.
Don't take me yet. Finish what they started.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
I'm thinking option.
I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
He said there's traps in these tunnels.
You don't say.
Can't give up now.
A rest really quick while we're here.
Doesn't matter to me.
Let me get up where you are. I don't want to really rest near the giant flaming ball of you shit on us earlier. Oh, there's another one.
Stop. Yep. You can climb. Hold on.
We disarm those.
There.
Oh.
Walk through. Yeah.
Oh, there's a trap in there. Yep, there's gonna be a trap there. I just failed a perception check. Have at her.
Be wary. This place
Yep.
is trapped.
I knew that chest was trapped. I'm like, if I'm having to make a perception check, something's trapped in here. Uh-oh.
Nat 1. Are you kidding me?
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh,
Hold on.
shit.
Using inspiration because I'm inspired to do better. Let's do this one more time.
There we go.
Much better. 29.
There you go. Go ahead and loot it.
Now to unlock it.
Oh, it was locked too.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely got that.
Anything good?
We got a Nature's Snare. It is an uncommon versatile quarterstaff. 3 to 10 damage. 23 gold, a silver ingot, and a warg fang.
Well, the staff's not bad.
Would you like it? Would anyone like it? Should I send it to camp?
Yeah, just send it to camp for now.
Send it to camp.
Speaking of camp, we should probably camp. I have a feeling we're all beat up. I don't want to burn any more pots than we have to, and Reb probably needs spell slots back.
I've got 2 level 1s left and 2 level 2s.
Oh, well then you're good. Fuck it.
I haven't been using my actual attack spells. I've been using the cantrips. Or the bow.
I am out of lay on hands and cure wounds on Sylvanos. So fuck it, let's camp. Well, at least we can short rest, get the hit points back.
I'll feel that one later.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I don't see any more boom boom statues. We might be okay.
Can't slow down.
I do see a door though.
Yeah, just this door. Oh, looks like it's a go in. Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Map. Yeah, we're just right to the west of the main gate of that town we went in where we fought all the goblins and stuff.
I see that. Huh. Well, we can continue on this road, or we can go back into town.
Do you still need to go to a trader and such?
Not really.
Well, any quests in town that have we talked to everyone we needed to, or no? I don't think so.
Find the Druid Halcyon. Companion Blade of Frontiers, hunt down Karlach, escape the Nautiloid. Oh, we already did that. Nah, not really. I think we're good. There is a shiny bridge over here, though.
I'm a very confused cleric. Got a wizard's hat on and a bard's lute.
Scrapwood shield. Not worth a damn. Well, there's the bridge, and then there's the path off to the side here. That's all I see. Signpost. What's this say?
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
Oh, this is the main road to Baldur's Gate. Suppose we can keep going this way.
Huh? To the west.
There's loots on the bridge. And a bunch of bodies. Fork, spoon, dagger. Not much else. A bunch of plateware.
Uh-oh, I think we're about to have a fight.
Dead goblins.
Yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's move.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay, my game is just taking a huge dump.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, there, it's better.
Huh, I found something on this dead goblin guy. I throw it in your main's inventory here. take a gander at that.
Strong. Game. Thank you. Charcoal drawing with 3 stick figures. Okay. The backpack on that dead tiefling.
There you go, have some guidance.
This feels like an ambush.
A little bit.
Haven. I mean, isn't that what we're good at, though?
Yep.
Yep.
Boys, looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm not running, and their aim's not good enough to save you. Do I use the Illithid Wisdom or the Intimidation? Because I obviously can't.
I like your first
trade.
option. That was more fun.
Yeah. I need to beat a 2. I rolled a 1. Of course. Of course. Even in a video game, my dice suck.
Looks like we got ourselves another brave one. Lads, you know what to do.
Yet.
Represent the Lollipop Guild?
A few arrows sticking out of your guts. Gonna add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Oh, there's glue and crap. Wow, they are
greased.
everywhere. I'm dead.
Great.
Too much to bear.
All right, reload.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, reload. All right, remind me not to make a wisdom test with a fighter. Yeah, that sucked major balls. Oh, thank you, bro.
Dead goblins. Dead traveler.
I'm just going to vote we don't go in that way. I venture that there may be a better way to walk in that town.
All right, before you go in any further, I'm going to guidance you first before the check kicks off.
Yep. I'm just going to stand right here and not move.
There you go.
All right.
What path lies before me?
I think they're going to see us no matter what, even if we do try to sneak in.
Probably.
I mean, I think there's like a... This would be considered the east entrance to the town. I think there's like a north and a west. Or a
Probably.
south.
Be my guess.
Looks like there's a way to climb down to go around, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm... I mean, we can attempt the front door again.
Or we can go around, you know.
You got my vote.
Give me a second. And for the person that decided to private message me on Discord without any previous communication in the past, not a member of my Discord server, and sends me an MP3 file, shit, not while I'm streaming, dude. And good luck to you in the future.
Whenever we do rest, remind me to switch my spell preps. Actually, I think I can do it now.
I think you can only swap your... Oh. Failed 2 perception checks over here. Now, why would that be the case?
There we go. Let's see.
Where'd you fail it?
South of that tree was right...
See 3 gentlemen over here.
Here?
Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, there's a little burrow in the ground about right there.
Oh. Okay.
That's right under
well,
the tree.
there's a path there. Excuse me. There's a path there. And then there's a path leading down further that way.
Okay. The path up's gonna go into the town, I want to say, and the path down here with the couple people, I want to say, is kind of like a little side job thing.
This path looks like it kind of goes around. But then again, maybe not.
We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Sunlit wetlands.
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Oh, come on. Really? Fuck. Why does everybody want to kill me all of a sudden?
Still on my feet.
You wanted this.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina. The girl who's...
And now I'm out of bonus actions from my class stuff.
But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Way to end an argument. I hope we chose the right side.
No point in debating what's already done. Let's go on ahead.
Hey, there's something for Howler. Baguette. There's a baguette. There's a wicker basket down here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is a whole little area thing.
Runs up your spine.
Go for it.
You feel like you're being watched.
Ooh. Am I rolling this?
Oh, no.
You're rolling this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Red's rolling this.
Oh, wow.
It is the way of the murder hobo. Kill everyone and be killed by everyone. Yeah,
oh,
usually.
This is gonna be horrible.
Can you add no more? Oh no, just the
It will
guidance.
only let me add one.
Yeah.
Actually, I get more of a bonus if I do the ancestral knowledge. So close.
Nope.
Oh. Damn.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
For now. We get jumped. And my screen is black.
Same.
Weird. I'm still okay.
Ah, there we go.
There it
There's
is.
auto-saving.
Don't worry. I got it.
With your face.
You're bleeding.
We have a very odd team.
Hey, it's what makes the most entertaining adventures.
Oh, perception failed on that one, so I don't know what that one was for.
We can beat on stuff really well when hitting it head on, but
Still
we're
alive.
not so intelligent. Alright, where are you? There you are. Oh, I can't even heal you.
Oh, I'm only 6 down. Here. There we go. See all these sheep out here? Who wants some lamb chops?
Ooh,
Perception
disarm.
failed.
I found a disarm trap thingy. And a bunch of wine and stuff. Mostly camp supplies.
There's a survival check up here for something.
I got survival. Nope, we all failed it. Fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to get guidance on somebody before they came up
Yeah,
here.
I saw you
Couldn't do
doing
fast
it
enough.
too. Like, man, crap.
Ah! My finger.
Open wound condition. Not the best thing to have in a swamp. There we go. Swamp sucks. A lot. Alright, waypoint unlocked.
Alright, so there's a guy up top to the... whatever this way is. And then...
up and to the left.
These guys are to the housey house.
They look
See
friendly.
what this guy's got to say. Hello.
Mostly.
Ah, he kind of looks like me.
A fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Sharp steel is not proof against all the monsters of this world, my fine. A sharp wit will serve you better. If you're to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
This looks like a tea house, right?
I haven't even seen it.
As you like, but you needn't be coy. Whatever's worth knowing, rest assured she already knows it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
I'd like to trade.
Oh. He buys stuff.
Yeah, he's only got 4 gold on him, though.
Oh.
And he does have some arrows, though. I'm gonna buy those.
And he's got a pack here if you're dexterous enough to steal from him.
A fellow wanderer.
You catch a waft of...
Powder, an old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Ha! A quick, I suggest you find... That is...
Oh, you had to... I mean...
kind of know how to ask, and they'll share.
If you're gonna just talk to them, I mean, why not?
But I'm not wrong. I'll eat them too.
A couple trap disarms, garlic, and 13 cash.
Let's see.
Or wait, that was 13 gold. Wait, why don't you stack? There it goes. That was weird.
And I'll take all of your money. Thank you. He has a supply pack, though. Gold shit. You have nothing I require. I sold him a bunch of bobs and bits.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
Nope, not drinking from a well. I don't know what's in it. There's a door over here, though. Like, goes to the lady we need to talk to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this looks right.
Oh, shit.
Don't want to...
They really hit you with the dialogue early, don't they?
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa.
I'm not liking this already.
Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Busybodies are not appreciated around here. I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. Quicker than you can say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small.
If it's my fingers.
One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price.
Are you watching this?
Yeah.
Kemi's like, nope.
Yeah.
You want one of my eyes?
That's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Yes, it is.
She wants to keep an eye on you.
Will my sight be damaged?
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet. I've had enough pampering.
The fuck?
My door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for
I don't like this person.
I don't like her either. She wants one of my eyeballs. I'm tempted to shoot Grandma. How many hit points does Grandma have? 6. But we don't know if she's a hag.
More than that.
Probably. What do you think, Rev?
Waiting for the black screen to finish. I'll be the sacrificial guinea pig.
Oh no, you're not gonna.
I'm the confused cleric. What's the worst that could happen?
A lot.
Fireplace isn't real. You going to give me one of
Oh, wait.
troopers.
Succeeded investigation.
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
So I heard a wait, so I'm waiting for a second. What am I waiting for?
I didn't say anything.
His matron that said wait.
I think he's looting her blind.
Sorry, I
Without
keep
her
forgetting
looking.
about push to talk, but yeah, no, I am doing that entirely. But you can continue whenever you're ready. I'm watching the stream at least, so.
Okay, I'm hitting you have a deal.
Glorious.
Bishop, thank you for the resub.
And she needs her real nails for this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gross.
It is a hag.
Yeah, it's kind of
Can I
a
shoot her
food
now?
swamp.
Yep, that's a hag. Kevin's like, I knew she was a hag before she changed.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, I don't like this, man.
I'm gonna put 2 in her real bad.
It's saving. Give it a second.
Try to do it before you lose your eye.
How much hit points does she have now? 78. Think we can take down a 78 hit point hag?
One of my options is, since I'm gonna give Yankees, what in the spinning planes are you?
I can save it. You want me to save it?
Doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's saved down at the bottom of the hill.
That's true. Fuck it, if you want to kill her, let's go. I'm like literally standing right next to you too.
Okay, so I've got option: take the left eye, take the right eye, or attack. If we want to take her, I'll pick attack.
What do you think, Matra?
I'm 100% down with attack. I don't want you to lose your eye, man. That's
I
not
don't want
cool.
you to lose your eye either, man. Let's give her the old rear admiral here. Of course she's gonna go first. And she's invisible. Shit. Well, that sucked. The hell is she?
We got more coming in.
Man, I don't know about this.
Depends how much of a smartass do I want to be.
All of your smart assery would not hurt.
Well, I mean, I could cast Sanctuary and we can't be attacked for 10 turns.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's try see what this does. Oh, he's saved.
There's people outside? Oh,
We
fucking
had
goblins
red caps
coming in.
3 people coming in. I got the high ground at least.
Best be on my way.
Okay, that's gonna take one of my 1 slots, but hold on, before you attack.
I can't even attack.
Oh, did it do it to me? Oh, damn it. Alright. That's okay. Get in here and see what we can do. Ooh, that's what I was
Oh,
worried
a whole
about. 'Cause they're
person.
red caps.
No. Yeah, they are red caps. Oh, you son of a bitch. There she is. And then she disappeared again.
Yes.
How sturdy are these? Oh, they have 31 hit points. Well then.
Major's like, I have the high ground.
Ow.
Ooh,
Ow.
I'm gonna come throw something at you. I'm so sorry. Fuck the high ground.
I'm just gonna use a potion.
Crash character couldn't really say anything in his defense. He's on the ground with a whole person spell on him.
Well, I am out of level 1 slots now. But... Owie.
Damn. Let's see here. Damn it. That's ice.
Don't waste a step.
Fuck it.
Nice.
And they've got a lot of health, though.
Yes, they do. They are rather painful. If you want to lay into him, I'll heal you on my turn.
Thank you. Oh, but you did poison him off a critical miss for some reason.
Hey, I'm not asking questions.
Cute. You know that other red cap's just about to go.
Uh-huh.
Fucking mother. Oh, I saved. You about to get a face full of fuck you, dude.
Don't dwarves have a bonus against hold?
Yes, they do.
Need to find a way forward.
Fourth
Oh
one.
god, there's another one. And that one's a caster.
Great.
Yeah, stay inside.
I wish we had long rested before this now, because I'm almost out of spells. I didn't even think about that. Of course, I didn't think it was going to be this nasty.
I've got
He's
10
dead.
healing potions. You need a few?
I've got 3 left. It's more of a, having the option to, like, bless everybody, stuff like that.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so we're staying in here? Because we're going to have to LOS that other turd coming up. This guy's right next to the doorway, so I'll try to deal with him as fast as I can. He's only got 6 hit points left. Then we can retreat inside. Goody part is, I'm pretty sure we still got the... Oh, we're not? Pretty sure we still got the hag to deal with, and she's wandering around somewhere in here, so I'm going to retreat back around the corner.
I think she bailed. Okay.
Isn't taking any damage, strangely enough.
Okay, so
I got pots on the pally.
Okay, last spell slot.
You cast some bless?
Yup. Oh, you're out of line of sight.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'll just have to do it on myself then.
Yeah, I'm out of movement too, or I'd move over. Yeah.
God, the way they've got this set up is weird.
Do you having trouble rotating the camera, or?
No, trying to target, the way the targeting setup is weird. For the spell. Okay. Stupid thing. There.
He's still a ways off, though. He's heavily... So I'm gonna pop him back here.
I need to find a way forward.
You got any more health pots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got 10 on me. I gave them all to you on accident.
And the way they've got that set up's a little odd.
Come on in, little shit.
It'll be right.
Yeah.
Whole person.
My name is Han Solo. Someone go up and kick that little man in the balls.
You got another couple. What is it? 8 rounds of bless left. So have at her.
Move up.
Picked the wrong fight, friend.
What the hell?
I can't shoot?
Weird. I wonder why you can't shoot.
I don't know. I can move there. Oh, he's concentrating on hold person.
Concentrating a whole person, you say?
Best be on my way.
Hey, I broke it with the bow. It's a crossbow.
Yay.
Here. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, cast her squishy.
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm seriously contemplating. Holy shit, those are scrolls. Scroll a whole person and scroll of protection versus good and evil.
Yeah, so all that food
but we
saw is all spoiled.
Wait. I think camping's in order. I know we're at a hag's lair, but just saying. Does that sound okay to you?
Yeah. I was just gonna see if there's anything we wanted to grab, but we'll come right back out here, so.
Yep.
Oh, somebody denied.
Oh, do it again.
There we go.
Yeah, mine, I just clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, my inventory's not looking terrible. Good. Let me know when you guys are ready.
It just brought up a prompt for everybody.
Somebody wishes to speak with you. Oh. Will.
Yeah.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I agree. Alright, whenever you guys are ready to rest.
Yerp.
No one's
Yep, I was just decorating my chest. I'm good to go.
I
now.
sent you some. I sent you all my supplies since it's your game.
Okay. I like how it uses the food for when you're doing a long rest at the camp. Everybody's better. Oh, you can click on the bag right there. Right next to the fire to leave camp. You can click on the fire to leave camp.
Let's see. Split item. There, sent you potions back. We're trying to send your potions back. Let's see, send to... There you go.
Thank you.
I'll send those to camp so we can use them to eat. These. Okay. All right.
Incoming.
Oh. You can
Sorry,
join
Rick,
us right
more than
after we defeated the Hag's minions.
I saw that.
Haven't really changed much on you. Oh. Looks like there's a cave through the fireplace. Am I seeing things wrong here?
There is.
I've turned it off.
I finished looting.
Lever, crude chest.
Time to press ahead.
Potion of greater healing, thank you. Might as well steal. She did try to kill us. Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and might find yourself in a prison cell. And not when she tried to kill us.
I mean, technically we did attack her first.
Yeah, semantics, you know? Semantics.
Technically, she was psychologically beating a woman.
By overfeeding her. I call that grounds for murder, you know? Just saying.
I found a crystal ball.
Oh, that'll sell for good money. Well, when you guys are ready to go downstairs.
Taking this book.
Oh, Sylvanos is still loading it. Welcome back. How'd your rating go?
Pretty good.
I picked some spells that I thought would be useful. So if you wanted to...
Anybody check the stuff up beside? Bottle tea, bottle rock.
Oh, shit. This place. Okay, first of all, my map is ringed in red. I don't know what that means. Two, it's very green down here. And three, somebody's screaming to ask for help.
Hags use poison, don't they?
Usually. Poison and mind control.
I got my prep slots. I might want to swap over to.
Gonna warn you ahead of time. We might run into the hag down here.
Something to let
I
me
would have
remove
to agree with you there.
poison.
So
Can we
just, should we save?
Well, yeah. At 100%. I was can I take like 2.5 to, can I put it on like auto follow? No.
No.
Actually, hold on.
Say if you exit the game while you're AFK, then one of us can attach you to us, and as soon as you come back, you'll get your character again.
I mean, we could take a quick break. I mean, I've been going for a bit, so I need to get something to drink and take a leak anyway.
Oh, it says, yeah, as I say, I just need like 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. And so we're not passing the time. I can put it in turn-based mode.
Works for me.
All right.
I'll be back in a jiffy. Go potty.
I'll be right back.
I'm trying to actually get in with you guys, but I can't.
Click the stair.
I did click the stairs. There it goes. It was just being stupid. It was trying to go
made it?
walk. Yeah, I was trying to walk down the stairs instead of enter. Okay. Bio time.
All right, I'm back. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, it just screams hag layer, so. I mean, Kimmy did tell us to kill her, so. Oh yeah, almost forgot. There's a toggle light source button. You don't have to equip it or anything. Hot bar assignment. Oh, I can assign half this shit?
Yes. So if you open your inventory up, up at the top where it says spell.
Oh, class actions. Common.
Yes. So you can go through, and then on the bottom where it says custom, it's a blank hotbar. And you can drag the things you use all the time to the common bar, so it's not full of all the other random shit.
Items. Passives. Custom. Oh, no shit. That's cool. Oh, you can use these little sliders on it too. That's cool. And if I'm not mistaken, you can unlock the hotbar and move these around? Yep. That's pretty cool.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I didn't know you could move this shit around in the hotbar.
So in my solo game, I don't know if you guys found them or not, but I got a pair of gloves from one of the traders that reduces missile damage by 1d10.
Oh wow!
It's basically a pair of gloves that catches arrows.
Oh, don't cast it. Just move it. Thank you. Okay, so second wind.
How do you move it around?
Huh?
It is not letting me drag stuff around.
You gotta toggle the lock right next to the end turn button.
Ah.
Sweeping attack. Then I've got these. Does that cost me a superiority die? It does. And then you can relock it. So basically I can do a sweeping attack for a die. I can do commander strike, which basically orders one of you guys. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. And then I have evasive footwork. Makes it harder for them to hit me. They get disadvantage for a turn.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, one of my friends was messaging me and asking me how far a Galaxy Saw was playing.
Uh-oh.
And his response was, haha, good luck.
Alright, I think we're all here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
It's auto-saving.
Time.
Yeah, this is kind of a bad time to come down here.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fair. She wants to talk, or should we just, not? I don't know.
And you
No, just fuck her up.
get out! God's alive, a paladin!
Or just go
God's
straight for
alive, a paladin.
Would you consider her a beast? Oh no. Where's she going?
Go ahead, risk yourself.
So, can you guys move right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
getting ready
can.
to blast her.
Let's say, get your free. Oh shit, too late.
Yeah, she wandered off already.
She ran the shit out of there.
Yuck. What is
Oh, there's a body that's beheaded over here.
Oh, a pig's head. Oh, it's camp supplies.
Don't look. Don't.
There's a mirror over there.
The blinded elf.
Studded shield and an hourglass. Wonder what happens if we touch him. Yeah, I'll do it.
Do it.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Don't look. Don't.
Illusion.
Stop. Please.
You feel a scene appears in your mind. Two paladins.
I don't think I know how to get through this door.
Shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Wait, but is the door alive?
Silent.
I think so.
Can you persuade the door?
Both of them. Persuasion, I'm a +3.
I'd go with that.
I would persuade.
Wait, somebody's going to use persuasion? I can, guidance. Who am I doing it to?
Nathan.
Nathan.
Does he get it? Doesn't look like he yeah, it doesn't look like he got the bonus. He's in the middle of the roll, so.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, he got it.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
She's hiding behind the illusion.
Please.
Whoa! Did you just walk through it?
Yeah, that's it. It itself is an illusion.
Oh, yeah. Had to pan the camera. If you pan the camera around, you guys can walk through it.
It put me in dialogue when I tried to walk through it.
Flee.
There we go.
Well, we made it. I don't know if that's a good thing.
1, 2, at least 2 enemies. I have 3 enemies now I can see.
Are they red caps? Masks of Terror.
Any attention right now?
Are we looking at 19 HP?
Yeah, they have special powers.
Right.
Hey, Rogue, I got a present for you.
I'm pulling.
Go to the wrong person. There we go.
That's one way to do it. Are you in combat?
I am. So if you guys want
to... Alright, we got one there. One there. One coming up top.
Oh, one just saw me.
And I'm frightened. For a turn.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
you can't curse a paladin.
No, but he can poison you, or at least try.
I'm resistant.
I can't do much since I'm frightened, but I can do this.
No longer frightened.
Thank you. But I am invisible.
What kind of class did you take?
Fighter. That was a potion.
Oh, okay.
Want me to cast hold person on one of them?
Whatever you like.
I tossed a potion of flight to our rogue.
Not enough movement. I'll wait on it. Ah. Oh. Nice.
Have a friend.
Nice.
They made the save. That sucks.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hold my beer. Oh, that takes an action to cast that.
I won't do it!
Did you do cast command on him? Ooh, Beatrice going sneaky sneaky.
I hate that that button is tied to that. It uses my stupid action, yet I have a rogue ability to make it a passive. A bonus.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Can you shoot that dude from there?
I can shoot the guy up top here.
You guys good with that?
Here.
Saving throw that bitch.
Have an onus of battle. By the way, Cass, while you were out, I took Battle Master.
That's what I was asking, was which portion of the fighter class you took.
Time to press ahead.
Here, hold that.
All of them?
It is now.
Nice.
There's a Warhammer over here if you want to bonk somebody, Crest.
Oh, I'm good.
Anything good?
Some studded leather.
I'm wearing scale.
Yeah, I'm wearing chain.
Simple toxin. Believe that needs to go to our rogue here. Also, I need a second wind.
Also, mind the poison cloud.
A little more health. Alright, I'm okay. I don't want to burn, since you guys aren't even hardly damaged, I don't want to burn a short rest.
I'm just not burning spells yet. Because I figure we're going to need them for Troll Bitch.
Troll Bitch. I'm coming.
Does anybody have a cantrip for fire?
I thought hags were resistant to fire.
Poison clouds?
Ooh, yeah.
I might have something.
Pretty sure there's traps in here too, so.
No, I don't
can't
got
believe I'm
nothing.
gonna have to use this. Alright. Let me jump across. think I've got some. I think I got a burning hand scroll. I was planning on using that on something else.
Oh, there's a lot of poison clouds all over this thing.
Yeah, I've only got 2 of these scrolls.
But we can jump our way past them, but I don't know where the traps are.
I've got 3 fire arrows.
I was kind of saving the burning hands for when we hit a rogue. Or a rogue, a troll.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a trap somewhere around here that I just picked up on. Oh, there it is.
They're the red flowers. The red flowers are no-nos.
Okay, so anybody want a short rest?
Sure.
That took the edge off.
There you go. You got 1 left.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hey, you're like, I see a trap there, and I'm sailing through the air, and I'm like, oh shit. So it doesn't look like it gets rid of the noxious fumes permanently.
Yeah, I couldn't even jump over it. That sucked.
The paladin hit the ground.
He'll be alright.
This place is trapped.
But you did manage to find a way down. He gets resistance. Smart man.
This is gonna suck.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeet.
Can the rogue not disarm those traps?
Not back up.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Is it safe to come down?
I just came down.
Okay.
As long as you didn't turn right into the flower, you were fine.
Okay.
I failed that one.
Yeah, it's the red flower that's right there to your left.
Yeah, it's just not letting me actually do it.
Oh, yeah. This screams, hey, I'm a boss fight.
Don't do
A bit.
God, did we burn the second short rest? I know I'm gonna save it, that's for damn sure.
That's up to you.
YOLO.
Feel that one later.
I mean, we saved it, we burned the short rest. If we have a problem, we can always long rest and then go in.
He's got a point.
In the cage.
His logic is flawless.
Okay.
Alright, we YOLOing this shit or what?
Looking at the battle area first.
You got a lot of low ground, mostly empty around the middle.
Something that is watching to the left.
That's the lady in the cage in the center.
Okay.
The hag is 100% gonna go invisible and do that fun shit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I say we go in. That's where we're
Going.
here, isn't it?
Yeah, go talk to her.
There she is.
Damn it, couldn't get my spell fast enough. There's illusions.
Yes, there is.
Well, let's turn Auntie Ethel into a piece of paste. Oh, fuck, she poisoned me. Well, that was a good time to use this, I guess.
Everybody's spread out. I don't know if I can get this on everybody. Oh, is everybody spread out too much?
It's alright, we're good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now, I used the potion of flying. Does that mean I can actually fly? Can fly to target position. Oh, dope. Yeah, Crash is just like, I'm gonna fuck you in the head so hard. Get some. Is that all she's gonna do on her turn is scream, help me, help me?
Yep.
To be special.
My graphics aren't lying to me. Oh fuck, hold person, kiss my ass. The one you're about to hit, Crass, is the illusion. The one on the left's the right one. This one. Yep.
It's alright. It gets people freed from the hold person and shit.
Oh, no shit, it did.
Let's see. Alright, burning another spell slot. Look at this bitch.
You did not just kill her. Fuck me.
Dude, I
was like, let's go!
I ripped like 25 hit points off of her that first round.
Damn, and I had flight and everything on, too.
That was a lot easier than what I was expecting.
I'm coming.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You bastard! You ruined it! You
She's angry. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back.
No, she wasn't.
And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! I was fine! She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
Oh, shit.
All this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing.
Little something for you there, Joker.
Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than
Is this game just full of dumb women? Well...
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Actually, I am, because I killed a hag. and half tempted to kill you, but you're pregnant, so that would not be probably a good thing. Tarnished Charm. The wearer to succeed death saving throws. Hell. Hell yeah, I'll wear that. Anything good on the hag?
It's better when I'm not muted. That's where the amulet came from. She had like 1,000 gold on her and some scrolls.
Nice.
Which I am sending out now. Also some vials that I'm sending over to the rogues since they've got a better chance of throwing them.
Do we want to camp in a dead hag's lair? We could probably use it. You guys probably burn quite a bit of good shit.
I burned 2 level 1 spell slots in one of my extra action charges. That's it.
I'm really interested in this mushroom circle, though. Not gonna lie.
I was gonna say, what in the hell is over here?
I kind of looted this room already.
You get anything good?
The Staff of Crone. If anybody wants the staff.
If we had a mage, that would actually be pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, it would. Oh yeah, there is a mushroom circle over there.
Alright.
Bunch of potions you don't want to use because they don't have any descriptions, and
Scroll of Gust
didn't
Wind.
have anything on them. I did get an elixir of lightning resistance and a couple of
I
potions.
think our rogue just went through the mushroom circle. And now he's back.
Okay, hello.
Where did that go?
Yeah, that's a teleport.
Yeah, outside and around the corner.
Oh, so are we leaving?
Yeah.
Sure. There we go. Okay.
I don't want to walk through that poison ship going home.
Sent loot to people that needed it. I'm trying to get over there to you all. I'm on fire, though, for some reason or another.
Interesting choice.
Well, we can long rest.
So, do you want to resurrect her husband?
No, you can't. You know what? Fuck
I
it.
will say, having played through this a couple times, it is not what you think, but I'm going to leave the option up to you guys.
What do you think, chat? Resurrect her husband or leave him dead? I don't know. I think he dodged a bullet being dead at this point with how crazy she is.
My brain immediately went to the meme, the Lord of the Rings meme. You have my axe, and your brother's axe.
Do it.
We're doing it.
Resurrect him, then kill him again in front of her. I mean, yes.
Yes.
Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. He'll be a zombie. Well, being married to her probably was a zombie before he died. What do you mean it sounds like me? What the fuck? Can you resurrect him?
Can I just break? Never mind.
Oh, goody.
He's smelly.
What's happening? Why is he still dead? You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for.
No.
What have you done to him?
This creature is bound to this wand. How useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
She's your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor! I don't even know if he's in there.
but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Oh, you gave her the wand?
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or
I'm
something.
a paladin. I can't carry that thing around.
Can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city.
I don't think they're gonna let you through the front gate with a zombie in tow.
Thank you. I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
I'm gonna name him Sticky.
Told you it wasn't what you think.
Cammy was right. It was a zombie. Yeah. See, now we need Cammy playing this.
I'm sorry, Kimmy. I made a dragon that uses ice instead of fire, or you could take my character.
Oh, I used it earlier to the in the cast.
It's good shit, man.
If I'm not mistaken, we looted the hag's lair pretty much blind, didn't we?
Yeah.
I would agree.
Dead red caps and all. It was so beautiful here.
Oh, you guys skipped all of the other stuff to come here. I love it.
Well, we just kind of wandered off the beaten path and then saw this. And we were like,
Alright.
because we went into the town with all the gobos and got our face
God,
right.
we're shredded. Hold on, let's long rest before we go anywhere.
Okay.
You guys are kind of fucked up.
Before we do the long rest, I want to use this real quick to see how it works.
I just went to camp, so whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. I clicked yes.
No. You click to end the day, not a long rest. There we go. One more player denied.
I'm clicking yes. I don't know what it's doing.
I think my inventory's fine. Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What the hell did you just do?
I was trying to put something in a box and accidentally used a potion on myself that makes me hostile to all other creatures for the condition's duration, which is 5 turns. So you guys might want to run away.
Get the fuck away from you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why did you eat that potion?
I didn't mean to. I was,
No, don't eat on him.
We're in the camp. We can't. I think we're good.
He's like, I'm out.
I double clicked it thinking it was going to transfer it to the chest, and it actually drank it. Oops.
Yeah.
So you drink the haterade.
Yeah.
Move, attack, or end your turn, man.
I can't.
Sorry.
You can't control your own guy?
No.
Ah!
That's why he
Told you to run
said,
away.
Run. He wasn't kidding. That's a good thing we've got scrolls of Revivify.
Need healing.
Take you.
So I gotta kite you around the camp for 5 turns?
Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully it doesn't go after the NPCs in the camp.
That would suck.
Oh, you cheating bastard.
Cat sanctuary. Ah, hi, critical miss.
Uh-oh. Now the Blade of Frontiers aggroed against me.
Oops. Dwarves and women and children first.
Take you.
Heal, run. Heal, run.
It's good combat practice.
Stupid grease slowed me
Insanity's kiss. 3 more turns.
down.
I have
He
a
can't
bunch of
hit me for
potions.
10. So, I'm good.
So you telling me you have no control over your character right now?
Yeah. Yeah, when it's my turn, it just automatically does.
Oh, goody.
Yep.
All I can say is why. It was a alchemical accident. That's all I'm gonna say.
I thought I clicked end turn. Uh-oh. Now he's attacking.
No, he's healing.
Yeah, the Blade of Frontiers is attacking me.
Yeah, he's going after him. Oh,
And he's
crap,
down.
and he's dead. So much for having backup teammates.
Oh, well.
Well, to be honest, there is a character you guys haven't found yet, I don't think, that resurrects them.
Well, if it was Shadowheart, she's dead. So, but you were already there for
No,
that.
there's an NPC that lives in your camp that resurrects characters.
Is it the Lich?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the Lich.
Oh, well, he resurrects characters.
Man,
How
I
did you
just
get
keep playing.
Shadowheart killed?
Somebody may have been picked
Don't
up.
ask.
Well, somebody tried to acquire a certain artifact from her without her knowledge while it was in dialogue, and she instantly went hostile, so we had to murder her.
Listen, it was like 98% chance it was gonna work.
He rolled a 1.
Hopefully I don't run over and kill the Lich.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll kill you before you get there.
He's just beating the corpse.
I'm okay with that. Poor level 1 character just like, I'm gonna get you, sucker. Ah. Well, if it makes you excited, I have like 9 or 12 more potions of various things that we have no idea what they do.
Yeah, I'd rather you not.
That's why I was trying to store them.
Click and drag, my friend. Click and drag is your best friend. Alright, are we good? Are you insane anymore?
No, I'm good.
Can we wake him up?
I helped him up. Sorry about that, Will. You should probably learn some defense, bro.
He's like, oh god, my ass. Okay, can we go to bed now?
Yeah, because I don't have sanctuary before that happens.
Oh
again.
god damn, I fell in the grease. I fell in the fucking grease.
Well, that's what I wanted him to do, but that's good, thanks.
You threw it on top of me.
That's like the longest range I could get that thing to toss. That's my bad.
Oh,
Okay,
this guy
going
wants
to
to talk
bed.
to me. Hold on. Just a quick moment.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you resurrect Shadowheart?
Of the threads.
She wasn't even actually in our party yet when it happened.
Yeah, we murdered her before that.
It was like right after we came out of the Nautilin.
Once more.
Did you kill Asterion too?
We haven't ran into him yet.
No, we haven't.
We didn't
run
go
into
up
him
far
yet.
enough.
Gotcha.
Okay, now we can go to bed.
All right, my
Preferably not
chest
in the
is
grease.
decorated perfectly.
Just auto select camp supplies. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sleeping in the grease.
Well, my head's in it.
Alright, I think we're all better now.
Wake up and there's just vomit everywhere.
I can't move. What am I, oversleeping here?
That's what I
Thank you.
was trying to figure out, because you were just still laying down. Like, how does that work?
Alright, you guys ready to leave camp?
Sure.
Yeah.
Preferably without somebody drinking a potion that makes them insane.
I put them all away so that we wouldn't drink them.
Alright, so, before we continue, let me save the game really quick. Okay, I think we're good. Continue on. Preferably out of this horribly infested bog here.
I'm just glad I had a spell slot left for Sanctuary.
There's a yellow. There's a frog up here.
That was funny. It's just like, what do you mean you canceled Sanctuary? That is a frog. Oh,
it's idled.
Anybody got to speak with animals? I don't.
Yeah.
Just used a potion.
Rogue is right now.
Hag is gone! Happy! Come! Present!
Follow it for a present.
What?
Yeah, it's happy we killed the hag. It's going to gift us something.
It's like, sleight of hand successful. Are you robbing a frog?
Here, shiny. Oh, wait, what?
Hold up, before anybody interacts, if it's got any kind of magic thing, let me do the thing.
No,
It's just a pouch.
Just a pouch. Scroll of ice knife and scroll of speak with dead and cash.
You're welcome, little froggy. Well, at least somebody was grateful for killing the hag. Unlike the lady with a zombie for a husband. Hey, Marauder. You doubt the frog's generosity? Not exactly.
Move faster.
Oh, thank God, we're out of the swamp.
Oh, that's a trap.
I don't think you took any damage. Oh yeah, we killed those two that were talking to the hag earlier.
No, I'm bleeding.
Hold up, everybody. The cleric hurt himself.
No, just deal with it.
Alright, where to? Going this way?
Oh, I'm following you guys.
I'm kind of
I
following you
played
guys.
this recently, so
You're not going to hurt my feeling with spoilers.
well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go pick up Asterion and send him to camp before we get any further, or?
I mean, we can
Since
port
we
back.
already have a.
What are you two? Oh, berries.
There's a friend up this road for you.
A friend?
Yeah. Right this way. Don't actually go any farther than I am. But you can move your camera up there.
Oh yeah, goblins. Pretty sure we can kill 2 of them.
Let's see what you're hiding.
It's too bad we don't have a druid in the party.
I had thought about it.
If you haven't seen it yet, like, because we're gonna get Halcyon later on. If you haven't seen it yet, you got to turn him into a bear and then have him sneak. It is hilarious.
Does he go up on his tippy toes?
No. Are we gonna go fuck these goblins up?
Well, you are in their view.
You're standing in the cone of vision, so I guess this is happening.
Carry me.
Strange symbol glows.
What? Okay, I just saw a goblin drop dead. What's going on?
Somebody killed it.
I have no idea what happened.
Me neither, but I'm okay with it.
Dude, free XP.
I know exactly what happened. He did exactly what I was thinking.
Great axe, rogue's morsel. Okay, nothing really big.
By the way, you should have some poison you can apply to your blade, Mr. Rogue.
Yeah, can I apply that to an arrow or no?
I think so. This coat weapon.
So there's more goblins.
There's another one for you.
Yeah, same.
It works on the bow.
Do we want to do ranged attacks on these guys? Fuck them up.
Ambush? That's what we're...
See,
He's
3
patting
right?
out.
Yeah, there's 3 on this side.
Come on, gotta be something here.
There's some big ass fucking ogres.
The ogres, I don't think will do anything until we go in there. I think
Yeah,
they're gonna
yeah, we have to go in there.
Fair.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Guess I'm ready as I'm getting.
Good God, guys.
Good,
Oh,
they have
there's
4 hit
another one.
I didn't even get to finish casting.
The matron's turd. Oh, wait, no, they're all dead.
Told you. Rogues are kind of OP low level.
Ooh, acid vial. Send that to Nathan.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
You
I
just slept. Why the
got a
fuck?
patrol coming.
Softer than a whisper.
Where from? Down the road, I see it.
It's it's coming down the stairs. It turned.
Getting inside here. God, my game's lagging terribly. Ugh. Oh, Hold on. I have an idea. Options. Video.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Model shadow quality. Low. There, that should help. Cloud quality low. Cloud quality low.
Wooden hatchback.
Oh yeah, way better.
Yeah, if we want to go down the wooden hatch area, we can.
There's a goblin right on the roof. I can see him. Where's the hatch?
Behind the counter.
Yeah, you can hit it.
Breathe deep and move. That's curious.
Oh, there's a lever back here. I just found. Oh.
Was
Secret
expecting a
passage.
trap door to open under him, and then hear wrong.
I regret nothing.
Healer's log.
Everyone's cake.
There you go. There's a jumpy potion for you, Mr. Rogue.
Well, I think the rest of my party has sufficiently looted the shit out of the rest of this. If it's not nailed down, grab it.
Paintings, man, they're worth money.
Things. Hey, we learned that on Divinity.
Right?
Why do you have so much gold? I took all the paintings.
These boots have seen everything.
It's like the game knows, so they're like, better save it.
I'm not spoiling.
This looks like a good hidey spot for a druid.
Whoa! Skeletons, lovely. Who just woke up another skeleton? It was a terrible shot.
And they're gonna wake the other ones up.
Ah, fuck. Please tell me somebody's gonna turn undead.
Yep, but most of them aren't in range.
Shit.
And that uses up a channel divinity, recharges on short rest, so I need to get closer. Still not close enough.
I'm a paladin. This is what I do.
Ooh. Mace and a scroll of bone chill.
Need to find a way forward.
And a mound of dirt right next to Sylvanos. Take a look at that when we're done. I don't know how my perception rolls are being so outlandishly good tonight.
Are you spec'd into perception?
Nope.
They don't like me.
You're a cleric. They're undead.
You're a paladin and you're right in front of them.
Yep.
Well, there's one turned. The other one made the save.
Now, what does turning exactly do? He just can't do anything?
They want to move away from me.
Ah.
That's what it usually does.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, that could have been used for a guiding bolt. Oh well.
It's okay. We got it.
Okay, I guess that didn't work.
I had them both lined up to fall off the edge, but it didn't go off.
I need healing.
He really doesn't like you.
Take you. Strike you down.
I don't know why they're not fighting me.
Oh, that is a bonus action. And squish.
Is it the Watcher Spear?
Good. Hold on, get you.
Take you.
Thank you. Yeah, figured he would shoot you. Got him. Alright, chill. I'm gonna go up and grab this motherfucker.
Trying to get to some cover before he drops me.
Oh, what the shit? I didn't get an attack of opportunity there?
I guess you weren't close enough.
I swung at him.
You sneaky little bastard. Where'd the other one run off to?
Up there by, Joker.
I got him. I'm working him over. He's practically dead. And now he is. Well, almost. He's got 1 hit point.
Yeah, he resisted the Sacred Flame.
Yeah. Stupid undead. Oh, stupid. Ow. Critical hit. Got him. Alright. Before anybody does anything.
I'll feel that one later.
Ooh, longbow. Nice.
Sword.
Where's another longbow on this one? I'll grab it. Y'all can take it out of my inventory if y'all want. I don't really need it.
I'm good with the longbow.
God of Wizard. All who spend their whole lives learning. That majorly sucked.
I can't interact. Let me interact with the chest, please. Thank you. Scroll of Dark Vision and Scroll of Featherfall.
It's a fun mirror here you should probably screw with, Joker.
Oh, what?
Mr. Stonefist.
My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally,
Oh, was that a short joke?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have just used my mask.
only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Need some help here.
Zastam. The name's familiar.
It sounds familiar,
No
but
comment.
I'm blanking it right now.
Oh,
Saying,
that's right,
right?
because he's from that freaking movie. He's
Good,
from the D&D
bad?
movie. No, definitely not good. He's from Thay.
Oh.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Rats just left the game.
I did.
One use balsam.
Interesting. I'm coming back.
Doesn't it treat burns? Oh. Don't make me Google this.
Pick one.
Poor choice. You will be purged.
What purged? No, I don't want to be purged. Oh, what is that? Nope, get away from me. Get away from me.
Can the thing not be hit?
Nope. Can't use it.
Balsam's used to treat wounds, by the way.
Is it coming back?
Yes.
Next time's the charm?
What the
It said it ran out of fuel. See you. Anybody else want to give it a shot?
I do not know this.
But I think Mr. Nathan Scott Phillips is going to have to be controlled by a third party.
You're going to intimidate the mirror.
I gotta head to bed.
Alright, man.
Have a good one, Major.
For the games, yeah, I'll be on next Thursday with you.
Oh, I don't have any inspiration.
I didn't know you were getting ready to do it because I was setting myself up to do it.
No, inspiration is from doing the.
Have a good evening.
Take care, man.
It went back in.
Oh.
Later.
Go ahead, Rick.
I was like, great, the orb's back out. I'm running.
I do not know this name.
I went with one.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir.
Come on, let me pick it.
Wise. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
I'll be dipped.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Yeah, the doctor's notes for the potions and all that, it had the answer for the balsam thing was actually upstairs. I've read it a while ago.
Dagger. Notes detailing a series of unholy experiments.
There's a trap.
Okay. Ooh. Bracers of defense. Ooh. Yep. I'll take a pair of those, thank you. Which jacks up my armor class to 17.
You want to use the rogue to disarm this trap?
Oh, actually. Can I hook him to you?
Probably.
Ungroup. There we go. It's not letting me.
I think you have to tell him to wait in camp, and then I pick him up from camp to make me control him.
No, it says examine, throw, attack, and group. Maybe you have to drag him. Or right-click on him and go to group.
I don't have that option.
Hmm.
Because he's currently listed under your name.
My mind and, well...
Well, then I'll do it. I'll roll to 1. Of course. That's better.
Oh, it wore off.
It's disabled.
Okay. I didn't realize the guidance had worn off, or I would have renewed it.
Let me guess. I need to unlock that?
Unless we found the key.
With a fleck of the rest? Trap. Be cautious.
And there's a trap in there.
Yes, there is. There's a trick to getting through it.
Oh, he's got gloves of power, which give him a +1. There you go.
Thank you.
You want me to disarm the trap?
Nope.
Looking ahead.
Did you put another book on there?
Yep. It's a weighted trap. So now we have a book called The Necromancy of Thay.
I take it you guys have pretty much looted the shit out of this place already?
Working on it.
Yeah, this should be the last room here.
How much farther can I go?
And this takes us right back into here.
Yep.
Okay.
And back up to the ladder we go.
Should probably save it for now?
Sure.
Probably not a bad idea.
I think I can save it in camp. If everybody wants to go back to camp. I mean, don't long rest, just camp.
Okay.
Probably be smarter.
Yep. And we'll pick this up next Thursday, or sooner. I mean, but next Thursday. This is definitely a motley crew. Good God. This is insane. Alright. I'll let you guys get back to your personal games. But thank you for...
Sorry, I had to drop in the middle there.
No, that's fine. But thank you for you guys for playing along. If you can make it next Thursday, awesome. If not, and other people want to hop in, that's awesome too. So, but I got it saved. So, the illustrious adventures of Caden Stonefist and company. Hopefully I get like a nice like tower shield, some plate mail, something at some point.
Oh, just wait till you get to the end of Act 1.
But I'm game. If there's a spot open, just let me know. Anybody, it's first come, first serve. So if you're here on Thursday nights, you can hop in. Just as long as it's not Shadowheart, because she's dead. I want to apologize well in advance to all the Shadowheart fans out there, but yeah, we tried to pick her pocket, got caught, and had to kill her. So it just happens. It's all part of the game.
Yep, tried to pick the pocket of a trickster god cleric.
Yeah, probably would not the brightest of ideas. Yeah, oops. I think I am going to start my own offline playthrough as well at some point if I have time. But, because you can have multiple saves in this game. But, I will see you guys later since it's going on 1 a.m. over here. But, that's Baldur's Gate 3. And holy shit. It does not disappoint. Still. They've made a vast amount of improvements to the game between alpha and now. And like with any Baldur's Gate title, there will more than likely be DLC for it at some point. Of course, then Larian didn't put out DLC for Divinity 2, didn't they? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
But considering this is a D&D title, I wouldn't put it past them. You never know. So, it is what it is. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for the game, and I will talk to you later.
Have a good one.
Later.
Alright, guys. That's going to do it for tonight. Before I go, I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to our supporters and sponsors for tonight. Mr. Commander Bishop, who is also a streamer here on Twitch. Please consider checking him out. Can we get an SO for him? Then we've got Mr. Joe coming in at 73 months. How nice. Howler coming in with 73 months. Jen coming in with that Prime sub earlier tonight. Thank you guys for the continued support. And I have a feeling Bishop, if he hasn't, he will be streaming this game very soon. If he hasn't already. And Bishop, if you need a surly dwarven rogue or a fill-in party member, I'm right here. So I know how to play Baldur's Gate, except when I roll ones. So there you go. At some point you got it. Nice. But that's gonna be it. So thank you guys once again for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I love all your faces. I'll see you back here, guys, tomorrow for Adventures in the Forgotten Lands, Dungeon Fantasy GURPS. We're kicking that back off tomorrow night if we can. Something may have come up. So, I am, and for our esteemed party members, I am going to be here tomorrow during the day. So because I've got housework and lawns and shit I got to do, but I will be near the computer. So if any of you guys want to contact me and get stuff sorted out before tomorrow night's session, let me know. Because tomorrow night is when we open up the gates and we wander off into the wilderness looking for adventure or gold or death. I don't know. It depends on what the party wants to do. At this point, I yanked the training wheels off and I'm letting them do whatever they want, and then the world is going to react to whatever they do around them. So, wish me luck. Hopefully they don't burn the entire world to the ground. All of the above. Yeah, probably. And then also, don't forget, we've got Megamech this coming Saturday. We're starting it at 9 p.m. Eastern because I got to work that night. So hopefully you guys will catch us for that, if nothing else. But that's it. That's all I got. So thank you guys once again for coming and hanging out with us. I love all your faces. And I'll see you tomorrow night. But until then, brave adventurers, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out.